the ranged top lane player.
Man, I really love top lane. How do I play a
play-
more skill expression top lane? Oh, Jace? I love Jace. Oh, Quinn? Oh, I love Quinn. What am I? ADC in top lane.
No, you're an anti top lane player. You're playing. How do I piss off the enemy top laner?
Well, you see, that's why I need to start playing
Don't get to
Trundle.
play the game.
So, Kel, if you want to be able to respec, you want to switch to Rosaria's finger.
No, I'm already fine. I have my build. I'm at perfect build. I don't need to respec anymore.
Okay.
I just need more stats.
Alright, well, it also gives you soul absorption. It can increase by 10%, so you still probably want it.
How do I put it on?
Also, yeah, you do look homeless. Holy shit.
How do I put it on? What's the finger?
It's
Dark
a
Souls
covenant. It's
player
the covenant.
Looking...
Oh, I gotta leave then to join a covenant. BRB, 1 second.
You don't. Oh yeah, to switch your covenant, you have to. Yeah, that's annoying. As
Yeah, to
fuck.
switch my covenant, I can't because it doesn't let me if I guess it fucks with shit.
Oh,
So you can only do it in your home
the
world.
menu. Oh, in your home world. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dark Souls player not look homeless challenge. Difficulty impossible.
I mean, the Royal Swordsman set is in this game, and as we all know, it's actually one of the oddly sexiest set in the game.
Yo, is that mushroom? No, it's not.
Tira, what should I pivot my grinding to, do you think?
Ubers.
Jason? You can't say that until you actually have gotten to endgame.
What is
You know, people consider maps endgame.
I
Yeah,
will
if it's your first
say,
league.
I'm kind of like sad that you don't want to try the hunter shit because you want to actually experience Bloodborne first, and I'm like, what a shame.
I mean, what am I going to? I have experienced the hunter shit because I have the cannon, the gun.
Yeah, but there's other stuff like you might like the Rakuyo.
Yeah, I might like it when I play Bloodborne.
Bitch.
Would you? Okay. Would you?
You're
rather
never
me
gonna play
exper-
Bloodborne. Don't fuck.
What do you
don't
mean?
kid
Literally after this
You're-
playthrough, I'm going to play
No, you're
Bloodborne
not.
and finish Lords of the Fallen.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I need
Just
to
like
finish
you
Lords
said,
of
you're
the Fallen.
gonna keep playing PoE 1.
Oh yeah.
I did play PoE 1 one more time after, and then I was it.
That doesn't
You're like, I'll keep
count.
playing it, plays it one more session, then stops playing.
Yeah, it was because I was like, I continue, but I knew I could burn myself out easily, and I want to wait till PoE 2 because I want to burn myself. I want to burn myself out before that.
Shrugs. Because T17s is, like, getting to T17s is the bare minimum endgame.
No, people, you don't understand. People don't consider doing the bosses endgame. They skip them. They only do them when it's necessary, and then never do them again. That's the reason why there's a whole economy of paying for people to do the bosses for you and the content for you. Because people don't people consider that endgame, but they don't like it for some reason, which is weird.
No, they just refuse to have a build that does anything more than AoE damage.
Yeah.
They copy somebody else's build, and then that person goes, hey, this can't deal with Ubers. And they go, uh-oh, I can't kill Uber, what do?
Yeah, but like again, the endgame of League is doing your favorite mechanic and just like grinding out loot from your favorite mechanic. Breach, Delve, fucking, I guess mercenaries. I don't know. Other shit.
Yeah, but you have to
Beyond.
actually get to, like, T16.5s and T17s. That's not... If you're doing tier 1s,
Yeah, and then-
like, if you're doing white maps, that's not endgame. That's just the introduction to postgame.
Oh, are you doing this?
Yeah.
Did I miss? I died.
Like, you say that the pinnacles aren't the endgame. Meanwhile, I'm looking at all of the boss drops for the currency, and they're probably the highest they've been this league.
Oh no! You don't.
Oh.
Yeah. What? No. You get so much more currency doing actual other shit. It's so fucking crazy how much currency you get.
Yeah, because you're able to farm. You literally farm Uber hooves, which Ubers are cheap. Ubers themselves are cheap because people farm T6 to T17s.
No, what people do is that they do their league, you do the you starter, you do your mechanic until you get a fuck to the currency, you pay someone to do the Ubers for you who have a specific Uber dedicated thing, and then they do it for you, and then you start. I spawned that Firelink again for some reason.
Huh.
I'm gonna try dying again. I mean, I only had like 3k souls on me, so it's not even barely anything. So what was the humanity mechanic of Dark Souls 3 again? What's the whole point of it? Wasn't like a
Ambos. Ambos. You have to be amboed up to be able to play multiplayer, to do NPC quests, and to
Invade. Or sorry, be
Invade.
invaded.
Yeah. It also gives you 30% increased HP. So it's more God's Rune. I'm gonna assume I don't see you here.
I'm
so
joining
gonna...
back. No, I'm joining
Yeah.
back. I'm joining back. I'm just doing it so I can teleport next to you because it does teleport me next to you if I leave and rejoin.
Alright.
I missed? Oh, he's
You have
just
to
not
talk
active.
to him first.
Oh. I'm sorry, I pressed that before you.
But I can hold that over you, Jason. I literally have beaten the base game fully on my first real league actually playing the game.
Man, this cannon sucks.
Yeah, you have to really level it. And you're not doing the thing that the cannon was known for, which is where you use the item that boosts your damage by 200% before you do anything.
Oh, really? I have to use that?
Yes! You have to use it before every cannon shot in Bloodborne. Because otherwise it's literally too expensive.
Oh.
It reduces the stamina cost of it too?
No, you're done. In that regard, you're just bad. There's barely any stamina costs in Bloodborne.
It like eats, it eats like 70% of my stamina bar when I shoot once. Alright, I'll go back to my old build.
It's probably been rebalanced to not be free.
He just dodged the first hit of the spin. That's dog
Yeah,
shit.
just because I'm started. Yeah, I'll just go back to my old build. I'll do actual damage now. I'm being actually.
Yeah, you have to
decent.
remember that we're still weak enough that we don't deserve to be able to play, which is why I'm still using this weapon. Like, I love how it looks. I hate the fucking moveset, but it's the only damage I have in the entire game. Alright, well, you're not here, so...
Yeah, I'm back at fucking Firelink.
No, you're not.
Lamo.
No, I'm back at the beginning of the game, right next to Firelink.
Kind of funny. I'm not gonna lie.
You ready? Oh.
Yeah, I will say, like, cause you'll be able to feel like the way the mod author like does things. This mod author had no idea how to fucking make their own boss fight, so every boss fight is just an explosion fest, like late game Elden Ring DLC. Which is why this enemy just has random explosions on all of their hits, so that you can't just actually beat the shit out of them, because that would be too easy. But also, that's just what you should. You should just ignore everything the boss does and beat the shit out of them, because it's a bad boss.
Does that mean every Dark Souls 1 boss is bad then?
Well, no, because
Yes.
they're balanced around the
Well,
actual
half of them-
gameplay mechanics. And I like
Half
the
of Dark
gimmick.
Souls
but you can
1's
just ignore
bosses
it.
are bad.
Well, you can just like ignore.
Luna, I need you to shut the fuck up and actually listen to what I said. Which is, I said, it's a bad boss, so you should just ignore it. Not, you can ignore it because it's a bad boss. Think with your brain, not your lower mouth.
Alright, I'll try the Bloodborne weapons. Where are they?
We're not really even near any bonfire right now. That's the annoying thing about this one boss. And I'm doing it because I actually specifically want, Wait! Hell yeah, brother. You know what time it is.
Okay. Okay. You motherfucker. It happened again. I guess his Gundyr just doesn't work for some reason.
Gundir's not homeless. He has a job.
No, so we figured out something fun about seamless co-op and Cinders. If you could explain to
Yeah.
her.
Yeah, so for some reason, when you do the boss respawn, because it delay respawns us because it has two people, the boss is still considered dead by the time we respawn. So it spawns the boss, and it goes, oh, well, the boss is dead, and kills the boss instantly.
And it gives us all the souls and all the items you would get for a boss kill. And so now we are just infinitely respawning the boss and getting infinite souls.
Yeah, if I could, I would go and activate all of the courses and do this, but I think that would
But
fix
we don't
it.
want to risk it.
Yeah.
Let's not risk it while it's working. We're not
I mean,
homeless anymore. Holy.
I mean, we already showed that the boss isn't really, like, an issue. Like, we can beat the shit out of it just
It's-
fine. Like, I
It's like that.
I will do a single stream where I'm just solo, and this is gonna be like one of the hardest bosses of the game, and I'm just gonna be solo him to grind for souls and shit.
It's like that one Terraria video of the Calamity Hater doing a like, yeah, this is just a quality of life mod. It just adds like the infinite damage gun. It's, you know, quality of life, you know, because you know, like, you don't really care about killing the small mobs, you know. Like that's not what I want in this game. I just want to do bosses, and then when it gets to the boss, it's just like, yeah, I have this boss, and it gives me a million times drop chance.
They were still in the dying animation, so they didn't respawn.
It's funny.
So is this like a new boss that was added for the DLC or for the expansion?
For the
mods?
mod?
Yes,
Yeah.
added it.
They take the Knight of Morn, the guy with the gargoyle armor, and they took that and they made it into a Dragon Slayer armor reskin. That's just a worst fucking fight with a bunch of random forced explosions that just do full stagger and ignore poise.
Poise existing in Dark Souls 3. Funny joke.
Do you want me to make a quotes only channel, or?
Shrug. I was mainly joking about it, but quotes only really works if only mods can add quotes. And I think we would all fucking keep forgetting to do that.
I mean, I can make it to the only friends can add quotes because it's I know some people like adding their own quotes, or not adding their own, but adding others when they find it funny. I don't know.
That would involve me being funny.
Well, it's about finding other people funny because you quote other people.
Yeah, people wouldn't quote me because I'm not funny.
Also, there's a new canon available at the Bloodborne guy. It's called the Cathedral Cannon.
Mm.
It
Okay.
shoots faster, takes less stamina, but does less damage.
Well, I have to like buff up every time, right? I want to shoot.
Yeah, I'll show you canon speed ones of Bloodborne after you beat the game, beat Bloodborne, so that you can see what like I am referring to when I refer to that type of stuff.
I just want Bloodborne to be in a working, optimized state.
You
It
just want
is.
to
on, like,
Your
the thing.
computer is just bad.
Yeah.
I say we do this 2 more times and then we continue.
That's fine.
And then Jason dies immediately, losing all his souls. Just gets mugged.
Like this is always worth doing because it's the only way to get primordial fragments.
Oh yeah.
Alright, let's go heal. I don't have a way to. I don't have a way to teleport us yet until we get later into the game.
Alright, let's go back to Majula.
There's actually one thing I want to check first.
Yeah, go back to Firelink. I wanna buy shit.
There's one thing
Oh, and Jason
I want to
just
buy
gets
from
smacked
her
from behind
first.
by a
Is the
leech.
thing. I want to see what I can buy. Nothing yet. All things considered.
Nothing.
Alright.
Oh, that's a revamped Covenant system, isn't it?
Yes.
Alright, let's go back to the Bloodborne guy so I can buy his Bloodborne weapons and chest them out. He's like, well,
Like
it's
I
so
know,
cool, and then
I know you like Scythe, so I really think you should try the Burial Scythe, because you will not be able to in Bloodborne. I can tell you, is the unfortunate thing I will have to tell you. You know how like Gwyn in Dark Souls 1 gives you a boss soul for to use to get like Sunlight Spear or his sword, or like how Deshandra also
Yeah.
gives her souls, and like Elden Ring, the Elden Beast gives you shit.
It's
Yeah,
one of the
so
end game things about the time you're
it's-
done with the game. The cool
no,
thing
it's
you can't,
it is related to like if you're fighting this guy, you do not have the ability to go back and buy it. It's a new game plus only weapon,
Mm-hmm.
which is a shame because it's a great moveset, and that's like the one biggest weakness of Bloodborne is because there's only one of each weapon. You just don't get the ability to use the weapon types you want.
Bloodborne has less weapons in total as well, like variety-wise. Because that's something I noticed is when Miyazaki deviated from Dark Souls, he started experimenting with games with less and less options.
Well, I do need to respect now because I don't have enough. Actually, do I? I do have enough. Come on. Increases endurance. I don't know.
Do not big what?
Strength. Replace strength with dexterity. No, I'll switch this out for the scythe.
Oh, and
Oh fuck no! I need to increase the dexterity ring by 1. What's it called? Puncher's ring.
goodbye. Oh.
Knight helm, did I buy the rest of the knight set? Knight armor, knight gauntlets, knight leggings. Oh, I did. Did I buy the Bordiche? I did. Did I buy... I did not buy the chime from him.
Oh, and
Am I one-handing it or am I two-handing this?
Which? The scythe, you wanted to hand it for the cool thing.
I could pull someone. It's kind of cool.
goodbye. Oh,
Because it is different from the actual normal scythe moveset.
Yeah, it's an actual scythe moveset. Oh, that's cool. Oh wait, it has a unique move. That was sick. How do I? Replaces dodge with Hunter Dash if enabled or Benjin if current equip load is above 70 at both max. Wait, how do I use the second part of this? I need to learn to dodge. Holy fuck, give me a second. There's a second part of this move that I'm missing because I don't think I have the dodge. Or the dash. Let me learn the Bloodborne dash.
Ashen one.
How do I do the... Is this it? Maybe I have to wait.
Is that the normal or ones?
No, this is the special. This is what the special move is.
Do the
actual
special and then do
essential.
do special into heavy or special into light. See if that does something.
Oh, it's a heavy. Special into heavy. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, I figured.
I think I just didn't have enough stamina when I was trying to do it and spamming it. Yeah, okay. Yeah, this is sick. it's not enough for me to be like, I'll be spoiled, but it's enough for me to be like, yeah, I like this. Alright, time to upgrade this 50,000 times. I forgot how shitty Dark Souls 3 HUD is when I can't like sort by what I'm actually using. I need to buy Titanite shards. Who can I buy Titanite shards from?
You can buy them from Grey Rat, pretty sure.
Oh fuck.
If not them, then the actual blacksmith.
No, he has a coven thing. He has a coven thing that's like.
Ah, so.
I remember being able to buy it from someone. Like just someone straight up like was able to give it to me. Let me see Andre one sec. Another Andre. Oh, it's from the fucking bear lady. What's Bloodthirst charges on hit?
It's for the infinite use item versions of other items. So, it depends on if you want to be an item build. So they don't, not really that important.
Wait, so do the weapon infusions get replaced by the mod, or is it on top of what base does? I mean, it changes the scaling, so that's all that matters.
The Frostwind pulls are actually kind of neat.
Blunt increases maximum load. Sharp, consecutive attacks. I guess enchanted works. Fuse weapon. Pretty careful. Oh, now I'm no longer homeless. I could actually wear my shit. I just bought something I wanted to try on.
I need something with a good one-handed moveset. Well, almost all the really fun ones are two-handed. I mean, I guess it's this.
I'm ready.
I need more stamina. One sec. There we go.
Oh yeah, tomorrow's when WASD comes to the PBE, so I need to download the PBE. Remind me to do that later.
If I could use that as like the one-handed, I would be down for that. But I can't. One sec, I have to go look at
No,
other
but then
weapons.
you would be able to yeah, it's fine. You would be able to do that on two hands, and then you would have both of them one-handed movesets and the power stance. So it would be like complete.
What weapons can be bought? Something from you I want.
Oh, and
No, you. I know they don't have. It's worth just leveling up instead of spending shit on any of this.
No, I know. I leveled up. Wow, chicka wow wow.
Ah, so.
I wonder, what do you guys think is Miyazaki's one dream game? Because he keeps talking about how Dark Souls is like a step and like Elden Ring is a step in the right direction, but he still hasn't made his dream game, RPG game. What do you think that's like? Luna? Last conversation, guys. Yeah. Oh, yeah, what can we get from that dude? I hate how you can't hold, you can't press, you can't do the attack if you're too late in pressing the button. But I'm in the position. I should be able to delay it and be like, can I do this? And like back out of it or go into it. Like I have to do it so preemptively in order to do it. So like the whole point of the move I feel like is kind of lost because it's like, oh no, you're supposed to like press left trigger then right trigger. But no, I want to like do it while I'm like holding it. Like I want to be able to hold it and then go into it for a second, just in case like there's a window where, oh no, I might be punished if I go into it, so I want to like back off. Which I'm sure is in Bloodborne. They're just modded weirdly. Like there's a whole stance where you're just like. Yeah.
So the reason is because you're missing a move and they can't fix that. You have what is effectively 1/3 of the weapon.
Oh.
Bomba. Bomba.
Mumble.
Bomba. Bomba. Bomba.
I love Sloppy Walrus. Bomba Mentos, the Gragas guy. Wait, we didn't even do the boss in this area.
Correct. Bomba. 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 Bomba.
What the fuck?
Bomba. Bomba.
Yo, fuck. Lloyd Soldering.
Alright, Bomba doesn't seem that good actually, oh well. It was worth trying. Alright, here's where I get my upgrades. Which one do I want to fucking upgrade?
Ascend to Miracles? Oh, that's an interesting mechanic.
I need 15 for that one. Need... Oh, I don't have any? I don't have any holy fragments, really. Oh damn, I actually don't. Oh well. That'll be something I'll get later on. Ah, crack neck. There we go. We're not going that way. If anything, did patches spawn? No. Once again, no. Patches did not do the spawning. Alright, so over here then.
Man, for some reason, I started tasting a rose con leche. Now I want some. It doesn't move.
Oh. Ow.
It's rice pudding. I want some rice pudding right now.
Ow. Alright, well that's fine. We don't really need this. We're gonna have to make this go down and we're gonna have to jump on it.
Oh. We gotta kill this guy?
We have to, yes, actually. Oh joy.
Intrudes. The sanctimate intrudes.
That was a motherfucking poison. Do you want me to? Oh. You accidentally aggroed a scholar. Funny enough.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Cry?
Bomba. 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 Bomba.
I was gonna say you have to aim a little higher.
Bomba.
Oh wait, those are linger bombs.
Bomba. 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 Yeah, they're not good.
I was gonna say, don't the Cathedral Knights have a pretty high fire defense? Being in full armor.
I do remember the Cathedral Knights being like some of the the default like 1-for-1 like some of the toughest normal base game enemies, and even though you run into them really early on.
Is there a bonfire anywhere near here?
No.
Technically. There is, technically. If you
Yeah,
kill
but
them
that
all-
Lost all my potions.
That respawns all the enemies.
The other bonfire, you'd have to go back up to the shortcut, is the problem. Oh man, hardest boss in the game.
My lockup's not working. There's a huge Pale Taunt farm. Or Covenant farm.
Watch out, there are Cathedral Knights here too.
That's definitely a change from the mod.
So I actively need you to help me deal with the Cathedral Knight.
Oh, okay.
Cathedral Knights have the highest poise in the game for a double.
No, I'm gonna die! No!
You're kind of just fucking around, so of course you die.
What do you mean? I was hitting the guy.
Yeah, you.
I would say that's
Well, I should probably use magic and pierce through all of them, actually. In my opinion.
fuck out.
Did they make that boss tankier, Tira?
No, they just made the fuckers do like more do more damage so that they're like actually worth paying attention to.
As somebody who's done the full game, like New Game Plus 7, you can't really ignore all of the ads after a couple New Game Pluses. Because they just stagger lock you or murder you with like projectiles. I did notice that they added the ability to get pale tongues from them as part of the mod
Okay.
stuff.
Get out of there.
They also added 2 Cathedral Knights. I'm assuming that's also part of the mod, because I've never seen Cathedral Knights in a normal base
Yes.
fight.
No, I gotta repair my weapon. Oh no, I'm just the fucking shit. Okay. Weapon is our risk. Yeah, I was hitting like 50 people.
You can also just rest at a bonfire and it'll heal your shit automatically.
Oh, I did not know that.
Yeah.
That mechanic is so like non-existent. of a problem.
Well, yeah, you usually in the Dark Souls games, durability is not an issue until it is. That was a neat change for the deacons, and then I watched like Kel bum rush the main one to get swarmed.
How do you aggro him?
You aggroed him! It was following you!
No, they usually unaggro me from here. That had to be you.
It was you! I was literally walking behind him. I was like, oh, please.
Alright. Of course, the Hero Knight is aggroed. We have to protect ourselves now.
Do the Cathedral Knights respawn if you kill them?
Yes, they respawn along with the bosses here.
Okay, that's fair. That's a bit. Second one's also aggroed.
Yeah.
That is a meaningful change to the boss, so it's not just bum rush the main boss, and it's not really adding any new mechanics, it's just existing enemies in the area. So it's not...
Holy fuck, the Piltong thing's fucking with my head.
Alright. They're both dead. We're good. We're way safer now. Alright, now we have to really keep on top of the horde here.
I think this is the only fight where, like, you actually have to care about durability, really, unless you're using, like, a katana.
Also, you can't. They can't stagger anymore. A lot of them have stagger immunity.
Oh, I see what they did. They gave
First
them stagger immunity if they started doing attacks. Because, like, I see them get staggered, but, like, they don't get interrupted if they're already doing something. Where's the old man?
Oh, they were hiding. God damn it.
Like, where's the old
You stay on that
Because,
side,
like,
I'll
I'm-
stay on this side.
No, it's the Pope now.
I'm coming back.
He's coming back so he can use his Helldivers Battle Pass.
Yeah, this this Cinder's version of this fight is what inspired how I treat low-level Dark Dwellers. Just actual fucking
mean-
torment and pain.
It's just a bunch of in and out instead of just holding W and left click.
Yeah, but it's also not about getting overwhelmed and eventually, like, just, like, crumpled down.
Because I have a feeling whoever did this definitely took the essence out of what a New Game Plus 7 Deacons of the Deep feels like, where you're just like, can I kill the boss fast enough? No. And you
Can
just
you
have to,
kill
like,
the-
deal with the
Can
fucking...
you kill the ads fast enough? No.
It's like, maybe. But the two Cathedral Knights definitely added something that like, a threat that the normal Deacons didn't really, have.
Do you think Miyazaki has ever played a Dark Souls or Souls game mod?
Oh, we know they have.
He's probably too busy. Even if he, like...
Like, I'm sure some of the new employees who, like, made Night Rain and played a fuck ton of mods and be like, yeah, I know how to cook. Let me cook real quickly.
And then it comes back to the person that made that Elden Ring mod where the Crucible Knights just, like, completely negate 90% of the ways of fighting them, and you have to fight in one specific way. And just go, all the things you're used to deal with this? No.
I'm upgrading my Rosalia's finger, so I get more souls from it.
How do I upgrade it?
You have to have had a crypt to get pale tongues from it.
I do.
Alright, so you go to Covenant, you strengthen bond while it's a crypt. Wait, do I actually not have 30? I thought I had 30.
You
I
got
own
20
I had 23. Well, that's still 5% more than I had before.
Oh, and it removes it. Okay, I have BRB 1 second. Whenever you upgrade something, it removes it from your inventory, so you have to re-equip it. And since now I gotta re-equip it, I gotta read my own fucking roll to do it.
Oh, yeah, because that's the Covenant, like the new systems, like the modded systems.
Yeah, since you're doing that, I'm gonna head over to Firelink and look at the 2 new souls I've acquired.
Souls.
Soul. Hat.
Soul bad guy.
Soul bad guy.
We reach the old and all
The last meme that I've seen from Guilty Gear space is someone goes, they gave Soul his dragon install back, and that's like super out of context. I'm just like, what the fuck?
Oh, Kel, the Deacons of the Deep gives you the Cloud Candlestick, which is a sword that lets you cast sorceries, biomancies, and miracles. Though it's primarily hex equipment.
It's dark stuff, if I
Yeah.
remember
Yeah, but
correctly.
I'm using
It's
Scythe.
dark.
Yeah, but you can have it in your offhand to cast.
Okay, I'll look at it.
Alright, I have a 50 faith miracle, but I do not have 50 faithful.
Ah. Ashen 1.
Well, remember me? You're making. If you think he has been. I can see it in your eyes.
Left chamber key I just received.
Horrifying.
Don't get to spend your fragments to affix some of your rings. Do you have any rings you want to keep?
No, I have a +5 core and 3 rings, so my stamina region is crazy.
Oh, you already fucking maxed it out? Okay. I'm surprised you haven't got
No,
done
what do you
that
think
for the There's the Sage Ring, so you can get absolutely batshit spell speed with your sorceries in your left hand.
Yeah, yeah, but like I want recovery first, which I have a fuck ton now.
That's scary. The fact that the trade website doesn't have a fully, like a rank 5 Awakened Enlightened scares me, price-wise. Because the only 2 Awakened Enlightens I see on the trade website is a raw rank 1 uncorrupted one and a bricked one. Both of them are about a mirror each, and that's horrifying.
Alright. Now that we have done Cathedral of the Deep, as far as I'm aware, I don't think we've missed anything. I've unlocked my Miracle Ascender, so he can boost my Miracle to do funny shit.
Did you do the rafters and stuff?
Yes, that's how we got Rosaria stuff.
I just wanted to double check because some people miss stuff in the rafters.
I'm gonna quickly see if we can unlock patches, because he's kind of important for items. But now
you
we have...
didn't,
Oh,
because the patches quest line is. You should have patches
He's
if you've
not
done the
here.
quest stuff.
No, he's not here.
It means you missed a quest step. You missed a quest step.
No, he shows up here no matter what. Alright, time to finish Road of Sacrifices and Prayer and Keep. Meow.
Meow. Meow.
Oh, there's a chest here I just never noticed. What's in it?
Always smack. Might as well smack it. You should probably smack it just in case.
No, no, I could tell. Apparently there was nothing in it.
Road to sacrifices. Opens chest. Disappointment.
Oh,
How do I make it
apparently-
so when an
Nah.
enemy attacks me, it doesn't deal damage? You die?
No.
Where'd you go?
I headed off because I know where I'm going.
Oh, okay. Did you go to Big Head Logan ass area?
We had to, yeah. Where were you?
Something feels weird.
the boss arena.
Oh.
No! You idiot! That's not where we're going.
I don't know where we're going.
I spawned us here normally. I didn't activate the fucking tome to respawn the boss.
No, I thought we were going past the boss room. Or I don't know what fucking.
We already did that! That was Cathedral to Deep!
I don't remember Dark Souls 2. I didn't see that.
You don't remember anything. All you do is eat hot chip and lie.
Still true thing.
Where's
Charge
the
my
hot
phone.
chip, though?
I know, I want some hot chip now.
Doesn't even have hot
Alright, I want infinite stamina, infinite HP, no damage, infinite damage. Where the fuck is this?
chip. Oh, you're going to go into the stinky poo place. Got it.
Oh, you're just CC training him.
I was gonna say, I'm assuming that's what the buff firestorm does.
No, this is normal firestorm.
That's a lot faster than I remember it being. That cast
That's
speed's
because
like twice as much as I
that's
remember.
because I have a fucked enough cast speed as one of my wings. Exile Greatsword.
A juicy one inside.
Actually, way lamer than I remember it being. Ain't that unfortunate for me.
Turn back. Well, I guess we're gonna have to turn back.
I
The sign
mean,
said
the
so.
curved greatsword was specifically for the roll catching because of the shape of the hitbox.
I'm actually kind of surprised, Cal, that you haven't like decided to like take a status effect ring. That's how I'm applying curses on my swings, and it's actually like really effective because I have curse on them. You can have poison or frost on all of you. Actually, you can't get frost yet. I don't think. I think that takes a while.
I don't even remember
My
Frost
ass
being an
crushes
actual
you as I
status
go
effect in
down.
Dark Souls 3.
You stand back up because that's what happened last time. People shy. Oh, this area. This area sucks.
Throbbing pyromancy flame.
Yeah, they do that.
The flames inside of me burn. It throbs. It must be released.
No.
The burning darkness
think so.
within must be released. I must. I mean, what do you?
Darkness
What
is
is it? What
cold.
is it? What does it even mean to like be Chuny?
You're not Judy, so you wouldn't understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I'm asking.
Are you looking
Why
at
would I
Joe when
teach
ask
you our
that
secret
question?
ways?
My ninja way. Sorry.
Alright, there's
I
a
will
bunch of shit
say
for you.
that,
There's like 3 spell schools here for you.
Also, have fun. I hope you
No,
like
don't
poison.
worry. The mod gives us an item that fully gives us no poison at all for about 10 minutes.
That's cringe.
Don't you love that, Luna?
I don't even know which one you're talking about. Anyway, are you following me?
Okay,
I hope you are.
Oh no, I'm not.
Yeah, I know you aren't.
I'm trying to choose the item that gives me reduction to shit.
Jason's like that dog. There's like one of those dogs in the mall where like if it was off the leash, it would just disappear.
I
Right
died.
off.
You know that was cursed. I didn't see the
bad.
basilisk.
Lamau.
I didn't realize that was a basilisk. What the fuck?
There's multiple basilisks.
God, that fucking stars effects fast.
This guy's actually a threat right now.
I don't see him. Am I hitting him?
No. He's dead though.
He's a threat only for Tira.
Well, no, on my own, he's not a threat. He was a threat to Kel. Because Kel doesn't know how to. Kel doesn't know how to PvP.
Oh, true.
Yeah, why would I ever Dark Souls 3 PvP? Like, shit's dead.
Yeah, because you're too busy playing COD at the
Because,
time.
because, yeah, you have no like standoff.
Yeah, meet me and Rust in Modern Warfare 2, motherfucker.
No, I don't think I
No,
will.
that's what abusive brothers do, and you're better than that, aren't you?
Yeah, you say as you're so shit at fucking PvP. Oh yeah, your Dark Souls PvP is ass. It's like, alright then. Alright, okay. Makes me feel good about myself.
God for the multiple basilisks. They're everywhere.
Honestly, if you're so good at Dark Souls, why don't you just sit and curse and see if you don't die?
Oh yeah, so that's totally how that looks.
Person goes, God, I'm so good at Path of Exile, and then you just look at them in a ward loop build that they do nothing.
Go jump into that pile of goats.
Why would I want to go into
That's him.
Ghosty?
What's Goatsy? I know what it is, but I don't remember.
I'm not answering you. For your own personal
like
health, I'm
Ghosty?
not. No, it is not like Fortnite.
What? I said Banksy, you motherfucker! The one fucking egotistical rich artist who only does art for money and for the fact that he's like doing it for rich people. That people like be like, he's such a prolific artist. Like, no, he doesn't give a shit. He's actually
over
just
here.
a white dude who's just very performative.
Be careful.
Easer. So did the mod add all of those basilisks? Because I don't remember that name.
It adds unused monster placements. So all of the
That's
original monster placements are used.
probably okay. That's probably why there's more basilisks than I remember. They keep coming.
Damn it! I almost got out of that. Yeah, I see you fucking not doing anything, you stupid bitch.
I mean, technically, I was trying to do it in order to bait you into dying to the basilisks, but at that time, I was just looking at my inventory because I wanted to see what was in my inventory. And see if there's an actual, like, not poison item to not get poisoned. It's moss fruit. There we go. It's fucking moss fruit.
I mean, yes.
Temporary increase all resistances. Alright, there we go.
Oh.
Where are you? Are you gonna come back to this area or are you going somewhere else?
Apparently there's more basilisks that you didn't fight.
There's
Yeah,
a
why
lot
did I
of
fight them?
basilisks.
Did you see what happened to us? We both died to the basilisks. We're at the same skill
Well-
level.
No, Zero was fighting like 5 basilisks. He died to 1 basilisk that he didn't even realize was there.
Yeah. And you still didn't
Basilisk
even
was
kill.
shaking his ass and
What do you mean? It's dead in my
The
screen.
bas-
It's legitimately dead on my screen.
Well, I killed something and got souls, so.
Yeah, shrug. How many invades are in this fucking area?
A lot.
oh yeah, there's a lot of invade spawns. So.
Hello? You gonna help me?
It's the pale shade. I already killed it, so they've only spawned in for you.
It's the same thing that happened in the tier where it's desynced. For the invade.
Oh, I dropped something. Dog gem.
Yeah. I swear, there's like 3 times as many basilisks as there are in the base of the original game. Also, fire sale and hydrate.
Granny setup? Oh, come. Alright, the moment I were not dying, I'll just make setups.
That would be the that's at the next bonfire. Yeah, that's at the next bonfire.
No, we can get to a point of safety without that.
In Faroon? Or in Farron?
Did you rest at the fucking bonfire?
You mean no? I just died. I literally just respawned.
You're half
The enemy
correct.
teleport. The enemy respawned, but it didn't regain health. It's the funny thing. It just teleported to its spawn spot. That's a funny bug. Yes,
Yeah,
there's
alright.
a cooldown on those.
There is a cooldown. Alright, we're safe. I can do some setups. Give me a bit. There wasn't a cooldown, chat would just fucking kill me. Alright. I'm gonna bloodborne, so this is gonna suck ass, but I can still do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I'm gonna have cramps because I'm full of eating. If the harbor doesn't make me vomit headaches.
You should usually stretch before doing exercises, though. That's how you get cramps.
Okay. Thank you, Firefell. Okay. Let me get a feel for where we are.
You're in the shitty poison swamp. Nothing has changed.
Okay.
Smiles.
Ah. Oh, they're just reaching for the tree. Got it.
Oh, is it doing the stupid thing where it's spawning projectiles on the other side of the tree because of the way that the hitbox is flipping into the tree?
Yeah.
That's the worst.
Awful enemy type. Behind you.
I don't know how to grab. What coin are you using? What's the coin for?
Those are life gems.
Oh. I don't have any like this.
Alright, we've more or less
Almost
explored
died
all of
too. Okay.
we've more or less explored all of the deep swamp now. The only thing left to do is to take the actual proper route that we didn't before. The little tippy tap of the feet. Pick me off!
I think I'm dead. No, man, I'm good.
Oh, the basilisks.
Yeah, I have like a fucking approach right now.
The tap 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 as they run at you.
Alright, we're in a safe spot finally. Oh. Oh. Wand was set.
Holy fuck. I don't know why, but I'm thinking about what if they like made Estus like crunchy. Like what if instead of
What?
drinking it, it was kind of like you have to like chew it, like chew the Estus flask. It wasn't like a liquid. You know how you drink Estus? Like imagine if you had to eat Estus instead of like you know like a cycling.
I mean, like if it was like aloe vera juice. I mean, that's probably how it heals you.
Something like that.
I mean, in Bloodborne, you literally just stim yourself.
Oh, I'm always stimming.
Like, what if Estus was like a cracker? You just eat a cracker.
That's just a life gem.
No, but you like squeeze a life gem. You don't eat a life gem.
Is that what a life gem is? Just fucking Estus pulp?
Oh, Estus with the pulp.
Be careful.
Pulp or no pulp?
There should be a dark wraith nearby. Oh, I hear him. Oh!
Oh my god, this guy's fast.
Yeah, they are as fast as the Dark Souls 1 variants. I fell for that.
You didn't check it? Yeah, you didn't check it? I knew it.
I didn't check it. I mean, that's
I mean,
not killing me
Well,
anyways.
one for one. What? Also, my camera was in the fucking wall.
Welcome to Dark Souls cameras.
Yeah, I know. That's why I was like, I don't know what the hell's happening. I'm just gonna attack.
It happens in
Skull
Elden
Ring.
Ring too.
Yeah, Dark Souls is not known for its camera quality or camera placement. The one thing you hear most people bitch about in Dark Souls games during
Okay, we're
combat
good.
is my fucking camera, my camera. Why is my camera like this? And then the second thing is this boss is bullshit, and that's about it. What do you think of the top 3 Dark Souls complaints?
Complaints are valid complaints.
Verbal complaints. People that like verbal complaints.
Well, as we all
People
know,
have, like, say
because
out
this is
loud.
the game, the #1 complaint is about women.
Real? Why?
Because gamers.
I'll be real. Dark Souls 3 feels like a fan game. This is the Miyazaki fan game of just like, I want Dark Souls 1.
But he also just has Bloodborne on the mind, so instead he just makes a Bloodborne reskin. You don't get to play the Bloodborne character.
Knew I remembered it.
You're so smart, sweetie.
No, I'm not.
You have your remembrance of items of Dark Souls games is so great. It's so hot. Your specific memory of video games. Is
Yeah,
so
look over there.
attractive.
We're gonna have to do that, by
I'm
the
not
way.
gonna- I'm not-
That's an
No, we
important
don't. No, we don't.
Yeah,
No,
we do. Yeah, we do.
Hey. Why do they just want to spam this one enemy? It's so annoying.
I mean, there are 3 enemies that you fight in the swamp. The basilisks, those, and the lanky guys. Oh, and I guess slugs.
And the Dark Wraiths.
for the occasional Dark Wraith, just for a treat as you get murdered.
Don't worry though, we are at a bonfire. It's up here.
I want fried chicken, but not like I want like tonkatsu ass type fried chicken, panko. Breaded chicken is the best way to but I want breaded chicken over rice right now.
Okay, I'll come around. Don't go inside yet. Can I see the fuck from here?
Synthesized map.
There should be a Titanite.
Over here. I miss it multiple times.
There you go.
Fart reverb noise.
That's... Oh, you went inside?
Yeah, now you can go inside.
Would you
I'm
eat
add this
powdered
covenant
milk?
to my thing. Yeah, it gives you that, but don't actually pledge allegiance. Okay, I don't think you have to.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you have? They have some good stuff. I know that.
Tell me what they have so I don't have to fuck up anything.
One of the best curved great swords in the game. One of the best shields in the
Yeah,
game.
but I'm not curved.
Artorias'
Yeah, but I'm
armor.
not shield.
And the poise ring.
I don't. Eh.
And the covenant. Where is it? I'm blind. Here it is.
To the right.
Reduces stamina consumption by 10%.
You'd have to do something because it was a pure PvP covenant in the unmodded game.
Yeah. You gonna rest and stuff?
Never.
Oh yeah, I can probably stack some stuff for some more level. For another level. 1 sec.
Alright, I'm gonna use this real quickly, BRB, 1 second. Yo. All right, let's go.
Alright.
Oh, Lamau, I just sidetracked myself and I didn't use the Drox portal. Oh well.
Is this where we fight Havel? No, it's not. Never mind. It's where Nameless King is.
Why are you?
I mean, you're still wrong, but thank you for trying to remember.
What do you mean? It's where Nameless King is, isn't it? In that area?
No.
Oh no, the dragon, the ancient dragon.
No. It's nowhere
No,
there
I'm
at
not
all.
dumb. It's
You're currently nowhere near that.
No, Havel, where you fight Havel is like the place. Yeah, it's where. I remember it being near Nameless King.
It's not.
Fight Havel in the first half of the Dragon Shrine.
This is nowhere near the Dragon
that
Shrine.
whole. Yeah, I'm not saying we're
Wait.
near it. I'm just saying that's where we do it at. Like, so that's where Havel is. That's why I said, oh no, never mind. We fight Havel where Nameless King is, because I didn't know the fuck the area was called. You guys just trying to gaslight me 24/7. It's fucking crazy.
This is what you get for being into women.
Gaslight, gatekeep, girl boss.
I'm
You
gonna
love it
say
the
you
entire
can't even.
time.
I was gonna say you don't even have a. You don't have a leg to stand on, because earlier you tried gaslighting Tira that the basilisk. You couldn't hit the basilisk when you were running away from the basilisk smoke.
What?
Oh, tainted mythic orb. Yeah, you were like, no, there's no basilisk. I can't. Like, there's nothing for me to hit, and then you immediately run away from the curse cloud.
There's no way I'm gonna miss this. Okay, I got it. The scythe is so fucking.
What the?
What the fuck?
Also, thank you for the raid, Patty. Hi.
It died right
You-
next to it. What? What?
No,
What?
what you fucking did was you activated the teleporter. You didn't. Oh.
Because it died right next to it. It literally died right next to it.
Learn to read. Press Y to switch it to switch what you're interacting with. But thank you so much for raid.
I didn't even know
We're
there
doing
was-
some modded seamless.
How the fuck am I supposed to know there is something to interact there?
You're supposed to see the big press Y to switch. That's how.
I was just trying to pick up the thing. I didn't see the press Y to switch.
You would have listen. I know you need glasses, but come now. This is getting silly.
I mean, if there was a lever right next to it that said pull this to die, and Kel would run up to the item and press it and then die.
Lever! 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 There's a fucking dragon corpse! It's nothing! What do you mean a teleport? If there was a lever, I would have known! It's literally a wall! It's like saying,
Thank
don't
you,
press A on
Patty.
that wall.
Hope
Why
you-
the fuck would you press A on that wall?
I hope all your modeling went well. I'm immune to guns at least. But yeah. No, you. Listen, it's common knowledge that if you click a dragon, it teleports you somewhere. Come on, I do that. You got new me and it teleported you. How do you not remember that?
True. I didn't know that was gonna. I thought it was just like fucking scenery. I'm just like, I guess this is a dead dragon here.
I was gonna
Doesn't
say,
know the
Probably
dragon
the
rules.
comment
plus you're playing modded Dark Souls, so it's like, you shouldn't trust your memory, especially because you're like, I don't remember Dark Souls 3.
then. Modded Dark Souls is like having.
He doesn't even
what's that
remember-
memory thing when you get old.
He doesn't even remember Elden Ring. You know what?
Yeah.
To be fair,
Hey,
Elden Ring is
Kel-
pretty big.
Kel, where do you get the penetrating sword in Demon Souls?
I don't fucking know. What the fuck?
Bitch.
From the penetrator?
Exactly. No, actually, you're super wrong. Know your place. Know your place here, sweetie, alright? Thanks.
Listen, I don't
There's, like,
100% my
there-
games I play. I just enjoy what I enjoy, and they're like,
We
the
know.
game was fun. I enjoyed myself.
We know.
Yeah, I get my
The
enjoyment
rules,
from the
the
games I
rule,
play.
the
way I
rules
do,
are
and
if you
that's
like
it.
if you like click A against a dragon, it teleports you somewhere. All dragons do that. How do you think dragon was taken?
And was stolen.
Cap's forehead.
I'm starting to get annoyed at like killing a single thing and then giving me like a pale tongue and like having my HUD fucked for like the next 5 seconds until I press OK.
Welcome to Dark Souls, where picking up items can get you killed.
Who clicked dragon? Did you click me? You better not have.
So how are basilisks immune to their own death? White shit.
I don't know. Are you immune to your own bullshit? Have you,
Well,
Kel,
no.
Kel, Kel,
If it's-
Kel, have you ever rage baited yourself?
Yes.
Yes.
I don't
Yes.
know.
Actually, no, yeah, you totally
yes.
have. Now, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, no one, you it's fair that you and you alone are asking this question. Of course, that you have actually rage baited yourself. I asked a dumb question. I thought about that more than not. Oh.
I don't know when or when I haven't. I'll plead the fifth.
Alright, we're almost done with the poison. Oh yeah, this guy. Let's just walk around him. We can do that. We're adults. We can stay in our own lane.
I'm starting to realize that this game feels like a mod, but I actually I remember what I said before. This game is just a fucking expansion, a really good expansion. Oh, I forgot I was dying. I forgot I had
Oh.
an HP board.
Him. I see.
Oh,
So I
Lamau.
forgot the. Do you think there'll ever be like an actual like crustacean boss that's like full crustacean? That's meant to be the most difficult boss in the game.
Does he know?
You know, I'm not gonna deign a response.
Well, is it like Bloodborne thing or what? Or am I stupid and I don't remember something?
So, it's a few things. But you very much so have already fought a crustacean boss.
What counts? Like a big crustacean story boss, or is it like a what? I don't know.
It can be anything that has a name, to be honest. Or it doesn't.
Whoa!
Why are all the mushrooms dead?
Hey, Tira.
Because the group killed them. Yeah? Alright, time for the
You
actual moment
remember
of
the
suffering.
Eradicator?
Yeah.
I have a modifier, and it ends up with like 8 frenzy charges, and it did the
Okay,
quadruple
if-
lightning thing where it's like, oh, I can dodge it, and the answer is no.
If you can avoid aggroing the other... Oh, God.
Oh, that map's a brick. I actually can't kill the boss. That's crazy. Level 80 boss instant killed me. Oh wow,
one,
he actually.
one more.
How much regen did the Maven give him?
Again, you need to have Frost Bomb.
I have 100% reduced on my occultist. I was standing next to the boss, and the boss was still healing from just the Maven.
Band of Darkness. That's a very good item. Very, very good item.
Oh, and the reason why the boss healed is the boss instantly killed me and then healed like a quarter of its health within like a second before it stopped healing.
Yeah. So, Kel, what the bands do is they give you a flat 100 physical defense, or defense against this type of damage type, which is really nice, actually, because usually that means you take
They
half
also
damage
sing
from them.
songs. The silence is definitely.
And because it's the Eradicator, he goes immune every like 5 seconds, so it's like I can't really stop him from healing if he's on the other side, teleports to the other side, and he's unchargeable. And then when he stops being immune, he just one-shots me because he just shoots 30 lightning bolts in the span of a second because he has like 10 frenzy charges. Truly unfortunate map.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I don't think I can do that one. Monsters have 50% increased attack and cast speed. Unique bosses have 50% attack, cast speed. Frenzy charge on hit, Eradicator. I don't think I can kill that. Even without the increased crit chance.
I'm not trying
Being
to
gone on that. Yike. Okay, Mr. I get to maps and then I'm done. Mr. I completed Act 10.
I love how their response is just an excuse for why you can't do it. It's not. It's just all excuses, to be honest. Like you pivot to an ad hominem, and where you decide to attack me as a person instead of explaining why you're not accomplishing the task before you.
You're not a scientist.
It's a logical fallacy, and where you decide that your argument is
Yeah,
so
and guess
weak
what?
that you decide to
Philosophy
attack
and
the person.
debate has ruined modern society.
It's so meta. It's too meta. It's too meta.
You say philosophy, but most people aren't even thinking about philosophy. They're just saying words.
What the fuck?
Oh,
Got so many items.
yeah, because they fight each other. Anyway, hey, guess what?
Bombard?
Look at how fast I'm moving.
Wait, so that-
Let's have both of us walk. Just walk in a direction with me.
Okay.
You're running to keep up with me.
No, I'm walking. This is
Yeah, sure it is. I see you running. Here's me running, bitch. Yeah, so that's the ring we just got. You might enjoy that. Go dash master string.
But my sage.
Well, you have to choose 4.
Well, I have one that increases endurance, one that increases dexterity because I can't wield the scythe without it. And then the increased down regen and then sage ring.
I don't know, it sounds like an excuse.
Again, you still haven't explained why you can't accomplish the tasks you said you can't. Is it because you're just not built for it, or what?
The what?
No, it's just a brick, Jason. the boss goes immune every 2 seconds and heals more than I do damage.
Oh right, because the boss is becoming immune. Yeah, that means that your aura that prevents it from healing doesn't do anything to it anymore.
And then the moment it comes out, it then uses its 700% increased action speed to launch its entire volley of like machine gun lightning shots all at once, causing my actual computer to lag, and then I'm dead. Like, it was the actual, like, instant touch of God, like, meme that Tira was looking for a while back. But it was the Eradicator, like, machine gun lightning, where he just, instead of just shooting a machine gun, you just go, blah! And then you're dead.
Slap! God! Yeah, we do
Touch
have
him!
to go down
And then
here.
you're just dead.
Beast Claw! Okay, this is a weapon I have to show off.
I close my eyes. Spoilers.
No, you are gonna want to see this.
Jason's like, I do not
Wow,
see it. It is not
it
real.
looks like any other unarmed moveset. Wow.
Now, no, it doesn't, and also I don't have the stats for it, but...
That's just Lords of the Fallen. Okay, now that's cool.
But you're not playing Lords of the Fallen.
I want you to look at my hand. Look at it. Look at my ugly hand.
Yeah.
Also, every time you deal damage, you increase the damage you deal by 10%, but you take 10% more damage.
That seems quite stupid.
What do you mean?
Why would I would just get one shot at that point if I got hit? Because enemies
That's
in
a
this
skill
mod
issue.
have hyper armor. you're so fucking angry. Holy fuck. You're so fucking angry right now. Oh my god, I'm so sorry what I did to you, Luna. I apologize.
Alright,
I mean,
fine.
I was
That was
stating a
a-
fact.
The response had so much just raw anger and energy in it that I was just like, damn, I did this to you? I'm sorry. Oh.
You love rage baiting, and then remember, oh yeah, the people I'm rage baiting are people who are very capable of not talking to me for a few weeks.
It was fine.
He's like, I love rage baiting, and then it goes, yes, what happens when you do that to feral monsters? They bite.
But what about the second rage bait?
You gotta layer them. It's like a stacking debuff.
Let's kill... You know what, this is the best way to teleport, because I don't want to fucking go with these guys again. Let's go kill Vord again. Now that's fast.
Oh, whoa, whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
Why?
Because I don't have a homeward bone.
Could we have done the guy at the church?
No, that's nowhere near a fucking thingy. Actually, I guess it was, now that I think about it.
So does Vort, you think Vort's ass is fat?
I mean, all he does is run back and forth, so he has to have something.
Hi, that fucking bonfire spawned here. I mean, we can just go to the bonfire area. Alright, Kel, I Pretty sure I forgot to tell you this. If you see a weapon that requires a faith requirement, and you infuse it with like enchanted or magic, it gains a int requirement instead.
Ah.
So if you go, ooh, that's neat, but you don't think you can use it, you can just infuse it and you'll be able to use it. Alright, let's go.
This map might be a brick as well, actually. Holy.
So why did we kill Vort for?
Because I didn't want to fucking fight the stupid fucking basilisk again.
Oh, you want
Watch
to
out, we're being we're being chased.
Oh, we're in this place. Are we in this place? I don't. I'm mixing up Dark Souls 2 real quickly for some reason in my brain. I'm thinking of a better game.
Me thinking of Neo. Let's let them fight for a bit.
Okay, so it wasn't a brick, but that was...
There's shit around here, I just don't remember where that is. Oh, we didn't fight all the fucking Dark Wraith.
Dark Ruler no more?
The Dark Wraith just standing there menacingly, like, get the fuck down off that ledge.
If you could have a Yu-Gi-Oh card effect actually work IRL, what would actually be useful and what would you want?
A useful effect? What do you take me for?
Alright, which effect do you want to work actually IRL?
Okay. Hey, the Fallen Knight set. Just enough that I can have it. Hell yeah.
Oh, everyone fucking loves this boss. I don't get it. It's so like
does
whatever.
Newt. Yeah, it's one of those fights where if you don't realize, wait, I can just hit you.
What boss fight are you talking about, Kel?
Abyss Watchers.
You have to remember.
Also,
Kel,
I hate
what time-
I hate the lore of Abyss Watchers. Also, I hate like the lore of the werewolf shit. I'm just like, oh, they just like fanficked Artorias, and that's why they turned into werewolves or some shit. What?
They misunderstood what he got his strength from. What do you think's gonna happen when you have
Wait, so how did they
1,000
misunderstand it that badly? What did they like try to? What did they learn that like was like?
Well, it's
They thought it was the wolf.
comeuppance for lying about the story at all, where we said that Artorias walked the abyss. He did not. He lost. He lost super hard. But because of that, everyone else thought, well, he did it. We can walk it. And then they couldn't walk it.
They also thought he got his power from the blood of the wolf, which caused them to get infected in a different way.
Yeah, produced
What? How did they get the
lycanthropy in the
blood
next
of things?
So, they made a deal with one of Sif's ancestors, well, descendants, who empowered them with wolf blood, and that became like a legend. However, after the Abyss Watchers themselves actually fell to the Abyss and couldn't contain it anymore and had to become a Lord of Cinders, the Lycanthropes came out, and that's the first section of Blood of Sacrifices. And then that failed, and then Farron Wood is even further descendants of the Abyss Watchers, where they have been fully fucked up by both the Abyss and the Lycanthropy, that they are now just a mix of both. Though, mind you, they're not actually affected by that much by either. They're immune to poison, they can summon souls. They actually became like fucking, like very spiritual, like, people, which is actually nice. Which makes it unfortunate that we fight them in the Hollow.
I mean, at the end of the day, if you have part of the Dark Soul in you, you will eventually hollow because of what Gwyn did.
Yeah, it means that the Gru are ultimately still humans.
Isn't this also at the end of the day that not Gwen, fucking Artorias was kind of bitch made?
No.
He was, it just Manus was, he wasn't, Manus was just that much worse.
Oh, okay.
Did you remember that when we fight Artorias, he could hold a greatsword in one hand and a greatsword in the other hand, as if he was using a buckler and a dagger.
Manus
It's
literally
just-
made his arm
It's just
unusable
turns
forever.
out that that just wasn't enough. And when we fight him, we see the exact same thing, where he does like ×5 stamina damage if you block. And so you get, so mechanically you get a story sense of that of like, ah, there it is. That's what fucking killed Artorias. Did you DC?
What happened to me? No, I just like the lobby disconnected. I'm rejoining for some. What the fuck happened to me? No sessions found. What the fuck?
One of you two disconnected somewhere.
Well, my Steam is fine. I don't know. I guess just open the lobby when you like succeed or die.
It is open.
Reopen the lobby. This is no sessions found. Yeah, I don't know. I'm gonna
They
reset
sped
the
him up.
game and see what's
They
going on.
super sped him up. I can feel it.
A little bit.
Yeah, but Abyss Watchers are so cool, you know.
Part of the Abyss Watchers hype was also when people were very bad at video
The
games
lobby
as
did
well.
just
Like,
forcibly
people have-
self-close. That's not common.
Do you think Dark Souls has actually improved the skill of gamers?
No.
Or do you think it was just like, no?
On it, okay, so I will say it has done a little bit, but it's not anything that couldn't have been evolved from other means.
Like, you know how people like clamored about how Dark Souls 1 was the hardest game ever and that like the cheese strats were the main strats? Nowadays it's kind of just like, no, you gotta fucking do it this challenge way or else you didn't actually beat the game.
No, that's
Like,
you're
okay, why
describing
do-
Demon Souls.
Okay, I guess I'll ask a different question because it's like, how did gamers get better? Why are people better at video games? What the fuck happened? This guy's
Very
still dead
simple.
for some reason.
Very simple. People
Fight.
spent more time playing video games. That's kind of just it.
Fight
Yeah, all
and
these
a
guys are,
bunch
like,
of
just stunning
a bunch of people just challenging their friends. You go, dude, I totally bet you can't beat it doing this. Yeah, dude. Yeah, like, you know, those type of people. I was friends with a good amount of them when I was younger. Well, friends, but I knew them. You're just getting tossed around by a bunch of tall men and women. Are you enjoying yourself?
No, I don't like this. I'm being reminded of how much I just don't care for Dark Souls 3's lore.
Because you have to remember, Dark Souls 3 was what, like, besides Bloodborne, was the other reason people bothered getting a PS4.
Oh, we can backstab him. Alright, we're backstab trading this guy.
You can also parry certain
PS4
attacks.
exclusive. The
It
PS4
wasn't
has
exclusive.
games.
It was Bloodborne was the PS4 exclusive. You just also happened to have Dark Souls 3 on it. Since they already have.
No, don't worry. Nintendo's the Nintendo Blood Dusks. The Bloodborne 2 is so back. What if they made Bloodborne 2 a Nintendo exclusive? How do you think people would actually feel? I'm just like, it just was Bloodborne 2 and just Nintendo Switch 2.
That's what Peter Bayonetta.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the Elden Ring Tarnished Edition for Nintendo Switch 2 runs like shit. It's like actually really bad. Like, whenever I think about this game, the only boss that I feel like is actually cool is Nameless King, because it actually feels like a Dark Souls boss. And it's like, that's the only boss I actually feel like, I like this boss. I want this boss in other games. Which, guess
Nameless
what?
King?
It is.
You mean the camera?
It is.
Like, because Nameless King's not a hard fight either. It's just you're fighting the camera for a majority of it.
Yeah, but it's a fun fight. Again, Luna, why? Like, we're not. I'm not trying to say like, oh, hard is fun. But, like, Dark Souls games don't need to be hard. They just need to be fun. They just need to have cool, interesting things. And like, Dark Souls 3 isn't that. They just have so many like, oh, fundamental fight after fundamental fight. It's just like, I don't want to do like 50 fundamental fights. I want to have like dragons doing dragon things and like me having to do that as like the character. Like maybe 3 or 4 fundamental fights. That's cool.
But
Like,
that's all you
every
get
single
is fundamental fights and then monsters that are like, oh, what if I did this? But then they didn't. It's like, oh, look, here's a dragon, but it doesn't
like,
dragon.
I want gimmicks. I want like big giant thing that can only like do 3 attacks, but like it's a big giant thing, so I now have to do like Ornstein and Samo. Ornstein and Samo's a perfect fundamentals fight because it's not
Hey,
like purely
You
fundamentals.
just described
It's just
you
a
just
really-
described one of the worst fights in Dark Souls 2. With the Ancient
What?
Dragon.
Ancient Dragon's
Dragon
fun. I
only-
like Ancient Dragon. It's
Yeah.
annoying, but like
Huh?
it's fine.
What? What are you fun? All it does is breathe fire for half of the arena, fly up, and then fall down.
It's fine.
And all you do is run away, attack, run away, attack, run away, attack.
Listen,
Alright,
Luna.
Kel,
All Luna
let's
wants
hand in
is
all
just.
these fucking scrolls that we got.
It's like
Luna
the
wants
most
Pontiff,
mindless-
Wants like the dancer Pontiff, and that's all she wants for Dark Souls boss. That's all you ever want is just like fundamentals. Oh, I love Pontiff. I want like Pontiff, but like blue. Give me Pontiff, but he does fire damage. Give me Pontiff, but he does dark damage. You know, like that's all Dark Souls game is to you.
Meanwhile, Jason just wants sandbags.
You're rage baiting again.
Oh, it's remote naughty what?
Slightly, but not really.
No, no, you are.
I mean, me saying that you want Pontiff, that was me rage baiting. Everything else is true, is what I actually believe.
So you just want sandbags. You just want the Monster Hunter. You just want the Monster Hunter Wilds training dummy, where it just not even that. You want the Monster Hunter World training dummy, where it gives you good damage numbers, doesn't fight back.
What? Are we trying to say
I just
Ancient
don't
Dragon?
know.
Are you including Ancient Dragon in that, or what?
This place could.
I mean, I can't help it. You,
the
you like such a
bosses-
nothing fight.
Oh,
Like, it's
Tales
fine.
of
I'm not saying it's the
Wonder.
perfect fight, but I'm saying stuff like that is interesting. Like Dark Souls 2 Ancient Dragon, Dark Souls 3, the dragon fight that you do,
No,
which
I
is
said
like,
Dark
like a
Souls
whole,
2
like-
Ancient Dragon. Dark Souls 3 Ancient
Yeah, I'm
Dragon is
saying-
just
I'm
you
s-
run around.
Yeah, I'm saying Dark Souls 3 Ancient Dragon is fun also. I like the concept of, hey, it's a boss, but you're not gonna fight it traditionally. I don't like fighting
But I'm
bosses
not-
only in traditional ways.
That's not what I was talking about. I said Dark Souls 2. And you said that was fun.
Yeah, it's fine. It's fun. Yeah,
So you,
I enjoy
you spend
Dark Souls 2
40
Ancient
minutes
Dragon.
because it has like 5 times any boss's HP. And it just spam AoEs. And then does nothing else.
I curse you to forever live through
Meanwhile, you
Dark
say
Souls
Gale is
2.
bad because it explodes AoEs. SMH.
No, I've never said Gale is bad because it explodes AoEs. I said Gale is not. I guess that Gale's boring is because it's just like, I don't give a shit about Gale. I don't give a shit about this fight. It's another fundamentals fight in a game full of fundamentals that just like this is just another Pontiff fight. This is just another Dancer fight. This is just another fight that's just meant to be like, oh, you hit
Yeah, and
once.
then every
you
attack it
roll,
does, it
you
explodes.
roll.
Which is not a fundamentals fight anymore. It's just boring explosion spam.
Literally, you do realize that's all of what Dark Souls kind of is when they get like Fume Knight. It explodes. It does that too. Gundyr. Does Gundyr explode? Does he have explosion like ground attacks or anything like that? I don't know.
No,
I don't remember
no.
Champion Gundyr.
Boom-
had that.
Foom Knight
Gundyr
has
no
one
explosion.
explosion. Literally, Foom Knight has one explosion and he can't even spam it.
Come on.
Again, like the barometer is so high or so low. I'm just like, no, you don't understand. You're wrong, Kale. Because like they only have one explosion. And it's just like so like this is every single fucking enemy in the game have an explosion. Do I have to do it myself or no? Do I have to light it? 'Cause it's not lit for me.
Jason's like, yes, I love enemies that have like 3 attacks and all they do is explode. And meanwhile, Foom Knight has like 30 attacks and explodes once every like 5 minutes.
I don't like. Okay, Fume Knight's the only one I could say. Actually, no, Fume Knight's fine because it's like, again, if Pontiff was in Dark Souls 2, I'd probably like Pontiff. Maybe. It's just that like Dark Souls 3 is a game just full of just the same shit, over and over again. I'm like, I don't want to play. I don't want to play like versus the same boss over and over again, but like maybe flavored slightly different.
You should probably play something different like Neo, that you're not just fighting random homeless undead for like the entirety of the game.
I even have this problem with Elden Ring. Like, I don't want to like fight the same like boss over and over again. But like, Elden Ring doesn't have it. Like the problem with Elden Ring is that every boss ends up you being, I roll. I hit once. I roll. I hit once. I roll. Like, can I use my Astral Warrior? Nope. That's way too long of a startup. You're gonna instantly get hit by the
You've
fucking
described the
attack.
entirety of the Dark Souls franchise that the players enjoy for some reason. For some reason, that's
Yeah.
good gameplay.
Yeah, the
You
reason I
spend your
like Dark
entire
Souls,
stamina bar rolling, and then you attack once.
The reason I like Elden Ring so much is because like the Ashes of War are so cool. Like they're like so nice to use, but like they're not really a thing to use for bosses. And kind of like this is kind of like
Nope.
a main part of the game is like the bosses. I want to use these cool Ashes of War on like a boss and like it actually to be like useful and work. And I'm just like,
And the answer is-
I like.
They
Like
say no,
I
you
want
just can't.
I want Elden Ring to be like how I imagine like a tabletop RPG combat to be, of just like I sheathe my sword, I think about for a second, and then I unsheath it doing lightning damage. Just like when you do that in like an Elden Ring Ash of War, it's like I put my sword in my handle, then all of a sudden you get hit by a fucking big ass attack. That's like, oh, I should have dodged instead of like actually trying to do something. I should have just hit once if I greatsword and then like dodge away after. My one opening, hit, roll, hit, roll.
I mean, good combat is that, but then you knowing how to brute force and make it your turn even when the boss doesn't want it.
Would you say Dark Souls? Would you say Elden Ring has those moments where you could brute force a lot of the stuff you want to do? I guess
Yes.
yeah. I've seen you do it.
Yes.
Until they crippled a lot of like the overpowered like yes. You could also just jump heavy and it just kind of kills everything because they didn't balance the game for that.
But does that make it a good fight, or does that just mean you just like kind of stat sticked it?
I can't answer that because that's up to you. Because if you enjoy spamming jumping heavy and the boss doesn't fight back, I guess that's a good
Ooh,
fight for
hey,
you.
Kel,
I don't know.
there might actually be a staff here you like. Cast sorceries and miracles, scales purely off int. Physical damage spells do way more, but its special effect is Holy Arrow. So it has a projectile by default.
But my catalyst gives me cast speed, so I get crazy cast speed.
That's good too, yeah.
For me personally, I'm like a lot of time that's like kind of why I start like my brain starts to like just glaze over endgame Neo, because at the end of the day you eventually just stop interacting with the boss. I enjoy the game, but eventually you just stop interacting with the boss altogether.
Mm-hmm.
And that's not really a Dark Souls problem.
Alright.
That's just kind of video games as a whole tend to gravitate towards that endpoint.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real, Tira. This zone might make me not want to play. Alright, okay, I thought we were gonna do the next zone. I don't remember if I hate this zone, but I do remember me not like. I do remember this being my point of where I was like, this game's not
yeah,
that good.
you've played very badly through this
Oh,
song.
Chattywood.
Yeah. I do
I will
remember
with that with ease.
I wasn't here for most of Jason's playthrough, but I do remember that this area was not fun for him.
I curse you to frigid outskirts. 100 runs. Bad RNG. No summons.
Have a pleasant.
So the thing
Alright.
is, there's
Soul
no
level
RNG with that.
1.
You say with bad RNG, there's no RNG with that.
No, the spawns of the horses.
No, actually, it's not, because you can. Someone explained how those spawns worked, and I tested it, and it's very consistent.
Alright, then the movesets of the horses.
They always come in with the same move.
Yeah, they do like the same.
Yeah,
three
but they could
moves.
they
Your
but
favorite.
they could spam one certain move and then it becomes annoying of I toss you up.
Oh, Kel, by the way, have you bought in the ring that gives you 3 more spells?
probably
I
doesn't have room
have
for that.
three more useless, 3 more spells that I already do better. No.
You're really just not gonna test any of the fun stuff, huh? Alright.
What do you mean I'm not gonna test any of the fun stuff? I literally have fucking miracles that I've tested that are kind of just like, okay, this is okay. And there's miracles that I need like 50 fucking faith for, and like 20 faith. And like, I do not have enough faith for this. I am at 8 faith.
Have a pet prick.
Just like, damn.
Well, that's your problem. You can't. If you want to do miracles, then you're not playing an int character.
Yeah, most of the cool ass miracles are like high miracle, just like it scales off of it, but I'm still gonna play. I still like.
You still need the requirements.
Stats. Yeah, I still need the requirements of the base miracles.
Then again, if you're just playing a quality character, you can just cast everything. The boring quality character for Dark Souls 3.
Yeah, but what makes it boring?
Just wasn't he?
that in a serious way. Like, what makes something boring? What
You can just
dictates
do
a boring
everything.
build?
You can just do
Is
everything.
that not what the ideal? Is that not the ideal build of any Dark Souls game is?
If you're doing PvP in mind, no. But the fact is, you could do that with PvP, and just go into PvP with that, just about anything. Where it just all kind of does the same thing.
Isn't the ideal Dark Souls character to be able to like have 99 in every single stat? Like,
That's
be
not
able
for
to do
PvP.
everything?
You hit the soft caps for everything, like the soft, and then you can just do everything.
I mean, the PvP
still
debate's
being
a
within.
whole nother thing. Some people believe there should be 125. Some people should believe it should be like 150. You know, like you know those debates. You're very avid, well known.
There was no debate for 150.
I have more health for Jen. Yay.
Okay, you know, but you know what I mean. Like the debates of like which level should it be
In
at.
Dark Souls,
You do know, like,
well,
that-
no, in Dark Souls 3, there was a mathematically figured out, like, one, Elden Ring, because they raised the soft caps, there's a little bit more room to argue. Dark
Yeah,
Souls
but
3, you
that's
can just
an
have
honor
everything at
roll. It's
125.
honor roll. This isn't a game mechanic. It's an honor roll system, of like the PvPers would go at this honor roll level.
But it's not an honor roll because you don't match people beyond a certain soul level.
Yeah, so I mean, technically, yeah. So if you wanted to PvP in the PvP community, could you just be level 500 or level like 326? No, you would be
you-
like, wait, why can't I
that's bec-
PvP?
Once you were beyond,
then
like,
you
200
figure it
something,
out.
you matched with anybody who was at the max soul level, up to the max soul level.
Yeah, and what I'm trying to say is that the PvP community created like its own thing, and they figured out the number from however they figured out the number.
Yeah, the number that you can use anything and everything.
So I'm asking, was there any debates about what that number was for like
No.
any other game than Elden Ring?
In Dark Souls 2, maybe. Dark Souls 3, there was no debate, because people were like, oh, 120, 125, 130, they all matched with each other anyway, so it didn't matter. But you do one, it was
No,
like
the
120,
130s would have an
125.
advantage.
No.
They're not. They have 5 more levels on them.
5 more levels, that gives you what?
5
You've
more
already hit the
vigor,
soft cap
5
for
more
damage.
endurance. But yeah, you see what I mean of like what makes
The
something
extras-
boring in like PvP then? I mean it's not even just PvP, just like
What
just
makes
in
it
general.
boring is, oh look, I'm fighting the person using the same build. Everyone's using the same build, and it's boring because there's no variety.
What makes it boring
the
is
same
you
durability.
bitching. Yeah.
It's just everyone uses the same items, they have the same health. You eventually get bored of it.
Then wouldn't you want variety of like maybe like because at the end of the day, like the competitive PvPers are going to do the meta build. They're going to do what does the most damage. I'm going to do this. They're like
So what? Give
could there
up?
just be varieties? Like should there be like you'll deal around 3,000 like okay, that's just arbitrary number. You'll deal around 3,000 damage. But in this build, but you could do a fire build that isn't melee attacks that will also do around 3,000 damage. Should that be like fine with that or no? It's just, like I don't know. I'm trying to think about like it because like at the end of the day, it's just like oh fuck, this problem is always gonna exist.
I mean, yes,
Did you
gamers
really-
will optimize it fun.
Well, like the reason I don't want to say they'll optimize, kinda.
No,
yeah.
they will. No, they will optimize the fun out of it. That is just
Yeah, but they
the nature of
optimize it
gamers.
They optimize it to have fun themselves, and then they end up not having fun, or do they have fun?
They have fun.
They
As
have
long as
fun
the weapon
until they
is the
don't.
moveset they want, that's all that is necessary.
like, put it this way, Jason. When a Dark Souls game, like, when a Souls game is fresh, you will have multiple tiers of multiplayer until the player base starts to dwindle. Then everyone will eventually agree upon one number range.
So should you? Okay, I'll ask this: should you sacrifice your fun of a video game for the health of the
Drink
video
your
game?
milk ring. Get your milky cow.
I know. Takes off your shirt. I know.
Not on stream.
Get blasted
Yeah,
by
but, like, should
Molten
you
Core.
So true. Yeah, but should you sacrifice your own enjoyment of like, I'm not gonna do the middle build, but even though it's my favorite build, like let's say the middle build is your favorite build. Like
Always
let's say
is.
like I love the
Paladin's
Moonveil.
always been really good.
I love the moon. I love Moonveil, but like I felt like shit because it was like, oh, it ended up just being the best weapon in the
Who
game.
cares?
Slavers of Blood. Yeah, but who cares? Who cares? I know that's why.
You weren't doing multiplayer. You
Well, I
weren't
mean
doing
that
PvP.
the answer is you care. Because you're a pansy.
No, I ended up not caring, but I'm just saying at the beginning I was like, should I sacrifice my own enjoyment for the sake of like the health of the game? And I said, fuck no. I was like, I'm gonna do this if I enjoy
Health
it.
of the game? That's not why. I would have expected you, like, the thing is, Moonveil was a crutch for multiplayer when it's like the peak, just like Rivers of Blood was a crutch until it got nerfed. But you didn't do multiplayer where that kind of mattered.
No, I did do.
It's not like you
I
were
did
doing
fucking
duel.
PvP. I was dueling. What the fuck do you mean?
Mm-hmm.
You worked for like a day.
Yeah, I was dueling no for like a week, and then I was like, I'm done with this until fucking Coliseums become a thing, and it was like, it became a thing like a year later. I was like, okay, I was like no longer interested. I would do duels at fucking Raya Lucaria's first fucking bonfire because that was the actual arena, and then that's what I would be at. Because I was like hyped for like, oh yeah, the PvP community. I can't wait to do PvP, and I was like actually PvPing with others. I went to a few fucking like, duel arenas, and that was like hella fun.
I feel like that was one of your mistakes, is we've kind of gotten past the point of just random PvP nowadays.
Ripped Black Soul.
Sword.
No, it was like a known place before Coliseums. That was the known place to do like PvP duels and other places. Like it
Okay.
was one of the known places. And, like
Okay.
people like said like, yeah, this is where we're gonna do it.
Sure. But you weren't around
And
during
clearly,
Fight
we're
Club
fucking
culture.
Chase the Bro. Chase the Bro starts his videos there because it was the place. Or like he
Yeah,
usually
but-
starts his videos. Or, like I remember
He
some
eventually
videos, he
switches
started
just
there.
purely invading though, once they make it so you can invade anywhere.
Yeah.
Anywhere.
Like, did you were you dueling in fucking Elden Ring? Like doing like actual PvP duels and stuff?
I was trying to.
No, because I honestly lost interest in Dark Souls, like from like Souls.
Unfortunately,
PvP.
I get more enjoyment from invading and being a fucking bitch that makes people mad,
Yeah.
but that wasn't available.
Like I think that's fine. Again, I think we got away from the discussion at hand. Of
A
like,
new hand is
I-
touched
I-
the
I-
beacon.
like it's about like I don't think like I think it's
The
fine
topic at
for
hand
people
is that
to
we
use
want to
meta
rib
builds.
you.
Meta.
I don't know.
I
Jason's
ju-
in
I
the
just
bone
think-
zone, so.
Oh yeah, I remember this right now. I just think that being able to, I just
I
think
love
games
how-
need to have more meta builds. Like there needs to be multiple builds that are really good.
But that defeats the purpose of meta. What's the acronym for meta?
I don't think. I think that's a made-up acronym. I'll be completely wrong. I think that's a made-up thing that like.
Most
I
effective
don't think there
tactic
is-
available.
I don't think
Yes,
that's actually real. I think people put. I think people just put that term afterwards.
No, that
No,
is
that is a real-
that
that is a real
the
term.
real one. That is the real one.
I don't. I searched it up before, and it was like it's just a term.
I was there when the tablet was written. Tap's tablet.
Once again, puts
don't-
hand on Kel's shoulder, takes giant syringe that says PvP and meta in it, injects you. You scream, badly drawn.
Here, I think you have to do it again. I think you missed the vein.
I think it doesn't help the fact that you guys aren't like interested in it anymore. Also, like you guys feel so jaded from it.
I mean, yeah, every game
Yeah.
you eventually start fucking playing it.
Like, hell, From Software PvP was from the forum era. And it hasn't really evolved since then.
But I feel like that's
hasn't
more
evolved
about
from
like it being not having like good netcode. I feel like it's like the Armor Core problem. Like the reason why people don't do Armor Core PvP in 6, even though I don't like 6, is because a lot of the people who PvP is like, yeah, the netcode's just not that good. It's like, what? Wow.
A lot of people
How is
also
Armor
get
Core
bored of
6
the game.
bad?
People
Core
just lost
6.
interest. I'd say the issue with any game is if it's not something that you have to like fully dedicate yourself and have a large enough group of other people fully willing to dedicate themselves, like how fighting games go. Once the meta discovered, it's a matter of how long are people able to put up with the meta.
You see,
Because
this is why I
they will
believe in
eventually
full RNG
get
games, where the damage you do is RNG.
Where you still lose, because you never know how to make the most out of what you RNG into.
Yeah. Like,
Thank you for
damage
the
should be more like
Okada.
Path of Exile. It should be like Path of Exile, where you do damage, minimum damage and maximum damage. And that's the in-between, so just like, you can just do minimum damage. You just have, like, you know...
But then that just makes people feel like they got cheated. More so. How do you think people feel about losing in Yu-Gi-Oh? Where they just randomly get dice jarred? They wouldn't call you skilled for that.
Honestly, if someone lost a dice jar, I think they would be like, yeah, okay, fair. The dice jar
No.
specifically, not anything else.
No. You would get rage.
It's like
at.
if someone if someone exodies you, are you not gonna put respect? Are you not gonna respect the fact that they just like exodiate you? Or are you gonna be like, oh my god, unfair, bad exodia? You know, you'd be like, okay, funny, haha, you did exodia, like you actually got it off.
No, because they're not gonna raw Exodia you. They're gonna copy somebody's combo to just full loop their entire deck to force Exodia into their hand.
Like
Just go,
no,
I played
like
solitaire.
okay, Tyr, what are the decks that you have respect for people playing? Okay, I see what you're trying to do here. Like that, I've heard you say that once. Like, or it's like, haha, funny thing. That you respect the player for trying something, but like it didn't work.
I have no idea what you're talking
Yeah.
about.
Okay, has there ever been a Yu-Gi-Oh deck you've seen an enemy play that you've been like, alright, respect for trying? That was like uncommon? Or like not a deck that was like meta or whatever?
That would
Give me
have
one.
it would have to be an honest, non-bullshit, non-annoying deck. Which
What is an honest,
usually-
non-bullshit Yu-Gi-Oh deck? What is that?
One that's willing to play Yu-Gi-Oh for more than one turn. Those
Usually
are the
that's called
actual
Jake.
matches I enjoy doing.
Tira likes the cage matches instead of the one turn I win or one turn I forfeit.
Alright, what other... Is there any rule set you could give Yu-Gi-Oh to make it play like original Yu-Gi-Oh in a way? Or like how
No.
Yu-Gi-Oh was imagined it?
No.
The
You would
TV
literally have
commercial?
to
Not
you
TV,
would
but,
literally have to
cartoon.
just make a new card game and full reset in order to change how the game is the problem. Like Yu-Gi-Oh is like almost 30 years worth of like of
Oh,
power
behind
creep.
us?
Wow, you actually stole my fucking backstab.
Yeah, you just gotta be faster. Oh my god.
Or laugh if you one-shot kill.
You have Funite Sword? Is that Funite Sword?
Yes.
No.
Yes, that's who you get it from in this game.
Night Slayer Sarek. It's the person who might have canonically killed Fume Knight, hence Night Slayer.
He also could have just picked up the sword off the ground as well. 'Cause it's
I
been
think
a
the
long
funniest
time
thing of
since Dark
Elden Ring
Souls
is
2.
the actual like silver balls. I'm just like, oh, it's just a rolling ball. It's not gonna do anything, and then it just stops, stares at you, turns somehow.
Yeah, okay, that is
Oh.
fucking awesome.
I mean, the Elden Ring silver balls literally just, you can actually see them like looking at you. Just the
Yeah,
funny thing.
like for no reason they just turn. Like, why are you rotating and why are you rotating at me? You're like, huh? That doesn't work. You're a sphere. You're not supposed to be like have a face.
Yeah, I think that's one of my most popular tweets is me going, I don't know how to react to knowing that and being able to recognize that a fucking orb is looking at me.
It's like so creepy. Or you're not. Oh my god. No.
Also, the fact that they actually always like delay like attacking you, like they spend the time to stop, turn, and look at you, and then fucking full throttle at you.
No, I will say they don't always do that because I've had a time where a ball immediately did a 180-degree turn and fucking hit spin and just fucking ran me over. Where it just like decided to go. I'm reversing my momentum. It's like inertia.
Man, it's so
no,
nice
I'm just
to have
reversing.
an actual like person playing video games with. So I don't have to actually like put like energy into like everything I'm doing to just survive in a video game.
This is how easy it usually is, though.
Yeah, but I don't have to think. I can just press
You have
buttons
to,
and not have to
you have
worry
to think
about like,
while playing
oh,
Souls
You have
games.
to think. You have to think
Sometimes.
like Dark Souls 3.
Thinking for Souls games. You scare me. You say very creepy odd things.
which ring?
You can't just recognize patterns without thinking.
No, I'm not autistic.
Meanwhile, Tira's like, you recognize patterns? I just hit it.
I am. Tira is. Darkseid is. Type shit.
Tira and
No,
Luna
but like
are two
Tira
separate
has that
types
like
of
video
autistic.
game memory. Like she,
No, we are two
if she
separate
got
types of autism.
Tira got that like memory of like a map. Let her explore a map in a video game she actually enjoys, and she'll like remember that shit forever.
I mean, I used to remember every single location of Dark Souls 3 items, and I eventually evacuated
I
that
doubt
out of my
that.
brain because it's not a good game. Good for you.
Actually, no, I don't doubt that. That's actually really fucking easy too. Actually, no, I doubt the
for you.
validity of it being every single item. I believe that it would be every single key item because that's easy. Because you're not gonna remember. Oh yeah, this is a pine resin. I'm gonna go get this pine resin over here. I'm just like, let
What are
me go
you
get
talking
this.
about?
fucking-
Pine resins? Pine resins are key items. If you're
I-
not stupid.
I actually do usually remember that. I remember what most of the pine resins are in Dark Souls 1.
Pine
No,
resins
but you
are
know what I
actually
mean, like-
useful. No, you
Like,
gave
oh
a
my
bad
god, let me
example. I don't know what you mean.
get this life gem over here. Oh my god, this is so
Kel,
important. I
be-
need this to like unlock.
Kelby like accidentally used as example that things shouldn't be relevant actually is relevant is something we do. Starts slowly realizing they're in corner where no matter what they say, they might accidentally make fun of both of the people in the call.
No,
Now,
no.
if you use the example of I know where every dung pie is, yes, we most likely wouldn't care where every single dung pie is.
I know what some of them are.
Yeah, some of them, but not every single one. Pine resins we usually remember because those are kind of important early game. Before you can actually get like enchants and stuff.
My weapon is at risk. No, it ain't. You ever think about the fact that we like just kill crystal lizards because they give us something?
Yeah.
Like we're just, this is like they're not attacking us. They're trying to actively run away to survive. We're
No.
just like, no, you give us.
Cuts to the big one that immediately instantly kills you the moment you walk into the corner.
Yeah,
in
but
the
isn't that
first area.
justified for what we do to them?
In a video game?
Like, I mean, yeah, video games can have meanings and messages.
Sometimes they
Like,
don't.
deeper than like something. Most of the time they don't. Like, there's never been a point in Dark Souls where they make you like think about the fact that you're killing things. Actually, no, there is a few times actually. But majority of the times they don't make you think about killing things.
That's
It's usually when
lied
you're
lied
killing
as
other
easily
people.
as he breathed.
Like, yeah, occasionally you'll have like NPCs go, "Man, killing people sucks," but it's a dog eat dog world, and I don't want to die. Is what they're like.
Where does that even come from? He lied as easy as he breathed.
There's a chest somewhere, I just don't know where it is. I remember it's in this room though.
In the back right.
If you had to turn a media and that wasn't already into a video game into a video game, what would it be? What would you like?
It would have to be a media that you're okay with being ruined.
Well, does it have to be ruined? Has there ever been, okay, has there ever been a game media that wasn't originally a video game that got turned into a video game that was good?
Usually they're not. They usually don't.
The term usually would assume that that means it's not common, but it has happened. So what video game came out that was like?
Generally, video games that don't originate as video games are usually cash grabs. Is the problem?
Yeah, but is there any of them that are like good, even if they are cash grabs or not? Can we like think the mind to anything? Aliens is some alien games are pretty good. They never started with video games.
I will say, Lego Star Wars was a wild time.
Were they good games though?
You could... Depends on what you mean by a good game.
Like, were they a fun, enjoyable game that wasn't like specifically? Could you imagine yourself being like, yeah, I can remember fondly of this game, or would you be like, no, this is a shitty game that is played
fun
for
because it
memes
was stupid.
only?
It was fun because it was stupid. And that's just based off of Star Wars, which was not originally Smiles.
Should we be hitting the same arm? Oh, like, I was gonna miss yours.
Bling, bling, bling.
Isn't this whole boss specifically
Also-
made to be like, fuck you, Dark Souls 2?
Also, don't forget to pick up the item in the boss arena.
Honestly, this would be me if I was in Dark Souls. I'm this fan. Can we destroy both rings, all rings? I'm sure.
Yeah.
I've been thinking about Monster Hunter and like my takes on like Wilds and like the future of like Monster Hunter. Am I thinking like, am I actually like truly valid in thinking that like old Monster Hunter is like better than new Monster Hunter in ways? Or just like not saying that like I'm wrong, but like more in the sense of like is like new Monster Hunter exactly what the devs have always wanted for Monster Hunter? Is it just like there wasn't the technology for it before, and now that it's out, we're just like, oh wait, I didn't actually like what they had envisioned? Or is that not at all what it is? It's just like, it comes with the times. Oh my god! What the fuck? I did not
He-
know. Yeah.
He
what the
watched us. He watched. You have to remember that he is that everyone's too close to him, we instantly die.
Yeah, I didn't know he was gonna run and start moving his fog. I thought we were gonna get like a gentle, like, hey, you should probably run back, you know?
No. There's also an item, I think, at the top of the arena as well. I forget what it is, though.
He bugged out.
Oh,
into
this is the
thing.
same
Whoa.
boss? Oh wait, no, he's running.
I do remember there being an item at the top of the boss arena.
Does not.
Is it the bottom?
No.
Do you guys like your skeletons?
There's a skeleton.
Like, do you think they're cool?
There's a skeleton.
Wait. I forgot he just had a fog breath attack that instantly kills you too.
Would you like me to die? Because this is probably gonna take forever. I'm just gonna go for it and see what happens.
Probably
You know you can just use your spells. Also, there's no rings on that side.
No, there's a ring here. What do you mean?
There's not.
There's a ring on my screen.
There's not.
That's desync.
It's only the one on this hand because something bugged out. Hell, just use your spells. They count.
Okay.
Don't lock the. Yeah, you have to free aim all of them.
Oh my god.
Don't use the one that homes in.
This one homes? What the fuck?
Yeah.
You're dead.
Which one just hit? Oh, damn, that's very fast.
He's dead.
That was the most buggy ass thing ever because he had like half his health on my bar and he just eviscerated.
That's because breaking the bracelets.
I see it also didn't teleport you. Alright,
Oh,
now
no.
it's teleported you.
Yeah, but how do you guys feel about skeletons? Do you like the aesthetic of them, or are they kind of like whatever?
If you have too many of them, then no.
Okay, I was about to say usually I'm down to continue, but I think I'm good after we go after this bridge. I already know this area's gonna piss me off.
We're not
I
doing
think
this
he knows
area
it's gonna
yet,
piss
we
me
just
off.
have no choice because there's a fucking fog it for some reason.
Oh. So my memory was correct. There was a pyromancy tome in the arena with Volnir. However, the mod probably took it and put it somewhere else.
No, that Pyromancy Tome is at in front of the boss. It's the only item in the thing. It's the one you pick up. You aggro the boss. There's nothing at the bottom, there's nothing at the top.
Why can't you let Luna be right?
Why are you pouring
I'm sorry, that was
gasoline?
actually. That was a fuck yeah.
Alright, around here should be the trainer to power up your spells in this area around here. He should be some weird looking guy.
Over here? Oh no, that's just I thought it was just a bush.
He should be wait.
It was like a-
somewhere.
Is that a mod added edition?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Why is this fog gate still here? Yeah, that worked.
It
I don't know
probably
why that
bugged
worked.
out. It probably bugged out because you died in the boss arena or something.
Alright, rejoin.
You'll play Dark Souls 3, you'll like it.
No, I don't think I will.
Cracks out whip. Pontiff! Dancer of the Boreal Valley! Whip! Crack! What? I don't remember. Gale! The whip cracks. Finally breaking the man.
I first tried Gale. He wasn't that difficult. It was a bunch of flashy shit for something that
Again,
didn't
it-
amount to anything.
Again, it's not that it was like difficult, it's just the fact that it was like boring.
I mean, for the community, Gale is pretty hard. But that doesn't say much.
Also, we already know you're a gamer, sweetie. You don't need to like be like, Actually, no, you can't be. That's fine. We know you're a gamer, so it's like we know you would 100% first try it.
Sounds like you've been calling things into question. Listen.
I'm calling things into question for just general game like discussion. So like, should Gale be hard? Should he be difficult? It's like the final boss.
Yes.
I mean, he's literally the final boss for the Dark Souls franchise.
Yeah, but it makes me think of that one Monster Hunter meme of just like, I want Monster Hunter to be hard, but you can't make them faster, you can't give them more life, you can't make them take more damage, you can't make them do that. But I want Monster Hunter to be more difficult.
Yeah, well, guess what? That meme you're describing then shows, yes, my favorite monster, and then it shows the training dummy from like, where it's the pole.
Listen, my favorite monster is the Celtics. It's such a sweet.
No, it's... I was just saying, it's
a monster that ultimately actually doesn't do that much in terms of attacks.
I guess that tracks.
Well, is your favorite monster the most complex monster with the most complex moveset? Is that what's your barometer for like monsters you like a lot? Or?
No, I just like
that it?
Gormagala.
Yeah.
But you saying I like the monster I can just wail on and do nothing with. It's like, okay.
I like it. No, I like it because of it just aesthetic of just like your gameplay. Of just like I like the fact that like it's literally what I want from Rathalos and Rathian. Of like actually having a duo partner, of like doing shit together. Like Lunastra Teostra, like Rathalos Wrathi need to have like a thing where they like bad bitch bond of like whatever, like just bond together.
But that was an experiment, and the actual fight with them two around is not fun because they just spam explosions.
Wait, did it just fucking give me the Whitehill Talisman? It did. Alright. Alright, game.
Shrug.
Oh, I gotta light my. Never mind, I can't do that here. I have to do that Firelink Shrine. Never mind. Alright, I think I'm good for now. I would like to. I'm not doing this because it's like, oh, I'm done. I'm doing it because for some reason I've been tired for like the past like 2 hours. I don't know why. I ate food. Like I'm
It's
kind of
Gwyn
out of it.
sucking
Today
your
has been
soul
like a
out.
very out of it.
It's Gwyn sucking your soul out.
I mean, I wish Gwen was sucking on something, you know.
I don't think you
I actually
do.
wish that?
It's why he's.
I don't
Why
think
I
you
actually
do.
wish that?
Listen, the last time Gwyn sucked anything, he went from the Lord of Sunlight to the Lord of Cinders. He lost everything.
Oh wait, no, I need to throw some bonfire
Ah,
shards.
just let
Shit,
me.
bonfires. If I can. Or I'll go to my
No,
own
you
room.
can have your +0 Estus class. It's okay. You don't need it.
Yeah, have you truly even beaten Dark Souls if you haven't done a soul level 1 jump pad, a game pad, DDDR pad run of Dark Souls? No hit, all completions.
No hit,
Also-
no weapon, no armor, no spells, no summons. Just bare fist.
No
No
eyes, no ears, no sight, no volume.
Ready?
No, no.
Looks
Monitor
at
turned
you.
off.
Looks at you like the iRobot. Have you?
shows a video recordings of a hidden stream of me actively doing it. Here.
I don't know. I think that's AI.
Chat GPT, generate me a video of doing Dark Souls 2.
Gross. Gross.
Gwen's feet. Delete. I don't know.
Curious.
Who the fuck's the who's the Coomer bait of like Dark Souls nowadays? Melania?
That's not even
Or I
a
guess
person in Dark Souls.
or I guess all who is the Coomer character from Soft? Is it the Firelink Shrine lady? No, it's
Yeah.
it's the fucking femboy motherfucker from Elden Ring.
No, it's
I
the
don't
Chaos
remember her name.
Zweihander.
Mikola. It's Mikola. Alright. Like I said, I think I'm done for today. I don't know why, what's with me. Yeah, I usually would want to go for more hours, but like, I've been feeling off all of today. In like the most
I
weirdest
think it's
of ways.
Gwyn's feet. Ever since that, Jason's never been the same.
Unfortunate.
Why would Gwen have feet though?
Why wouldn't you?
He literally
I mean, I do have
stands on
feet,
them.
but why would? Isn't Gwen not human? He's like a god.
He literally he literally has feet. He stands on them.
I'm a god. You cannot kill a god.
Are you okay? Wait, are feet an actual like term for like everything that everything has? But like, what can't like do crabs have feet? What?
Yes.
What are feet? A land vertebrae's leg. Really? It's actually called feet and foot? I didn't know that. I thought it was only like a human thing, a human like specific like, oh, you use the terminology for foot.
Hey, guess what? Gwyn is a god, which is literally the same physical shape as a human. Like,
Oh
I
my
understand
God.
that you beat him so badly that you didn't see it, like, probably don't even remember what he looks like, but he literally looks like a wrinkly old man with, like, exposed, wrinkly, undead feet.
Well,
Looks like he's been
since
like mummified.
it's come to this, cracks back. Cracks open a cold one I don't have. Leans back so I can turn on my and turns on reactive so I can do so.
Where are you gonna go, bully?
Nothing. I'm gonna let the dog waste fight each other so I get a bunch of free items without having to do anything.
Oh, it's the weekly skin sale. Orbinia, Star Guardian Quinn, Sun Eater Kale, Fate Breaker Malzahar, Rumble in the Jungle, Fright Knight Draven, Pool Party Harmerdinger, Panda Ann, Frail Lord Silas, Moo Cow Alistar, Nightmare Trindamere, Pharaoh Nidalee, Ink Shadow Aurelian Soul, Temple Jax, Sentinel Diana.
Eh. Hmm. Mm.
Well, I noticed that they're not fucking fighting each other.
I don't think you were in render distance.
Probably.
Meow, meow, meow.
I need 53 more Beltons. They shred the. Alright. Huh? Don't know what that happened. Alright. How many Belgians did that give me? Alright, so 49. Oh wow, you won. Oh, I forgot to
Hello?
get me swordgrass. This is actually like... What?
Hello.
Oh, hey, me. First time you've bumped onto stream. What's that mean?
Apologies.
No, it's fine. It just means I have to go get your reaction.
For now,
Any
I will
vi-
settle for being a disembodied voice. Speaking from the ether.
The true power.
To be free of a body.
Power.
I actually have to wonder, have you, because I figure you, since you're a music person, and I figure like a bit of interest in some art, like other audio type oddities, have you ever met someone who can actually legitimately throw their voice?
Sometimes, like, it's very hard when you are limited to, like, online spaces to really tell. But, there are some people I've seen around where I'm at.
Hell yeah, I kind of just assumed it was like a big fib and that it didn't exist, to be honest. If I may be a little bit of a rude skeptic. Hearing that it actually is real is interesting.
A lot of it comes down to, like, psychoacoustics and being able to project your voice directionally so that you hear it stronger when it's bouncing off of something than your actual, like, the person that you are speaking to. So it's like, if you speak away from a person and, like, project your voice enough at something, it can give the impression that the voice is coming from elsewhere.
So, geometry.
And psychology.
Yeah.
Well, I'm only good with one of those, so I'll accept probably never being able to do it myself. Unless... No, I can't even come up with like a bit here. I wouldn't know what would be the thing that would actually allow me to do it. I mean, I understand stuff like when you speak from the front of your throat rather than when you speak from the back of your throat. Like, I know stuff, like, I understand that type of stuff, but the idea of being able to speak outside of your throat actually sounds like it might actually hurt to attempt.
Kind of. Again, it is about projection, so it's not necessarily like speaking out of your throat and so much like directing your throat more towards something. And because your mouth is a resonant chamber, it does that very well.
My mouth could cause Half-Life 1 to happen, got it. I think that was a good Damn, no one responded to that. Now I feel like I did a bad show.
No, you're fine.
Gordon! I scared my cat saying that. Oh shit, they did not like that. Gordon! Please bring this into the resonance chamber! I proceed to eat Gordon Freeman. Half-Life 2 never happens.
Truly unfortunate. But if Half-Life 2 never happens, then people wouldn't have the perpetual copium of 3.
Instead, they'd have the perpetual copium of 2.
No,
one still
because it would
ends on
eventually
a aggressive cliffhanger.
Yeah, but at the same time, it would be to the point where people would actually like give up.
No, no one gives up on their dreams like that.
They just accepted Gordon got lost in the woods and moved on with their life.
They
Feels
just
bad.
they just go mad and crazy. They do. If there's one thing we learn, it's not that they like give up, it's that they start wearing clown makeup and start talking about Silk Song.
Well, I'd rather Silksong talk than Marathon talk.
But God, it's super easy to bully Broadways. Like, they really shouldn't have given
Yeah.
the ability to stagger. They used to not stagger, it made them a menace. Like Spider-Man. What is
Ow.
mine? D6, that's actually decent.
Awakened
35.
added cold damage support. That's pretty nice.
Oh wait, I should add. Do you play Path of Exile?
I don't. I've seen it around, but
It's
I don't
one of
know.
them. It's one of them tasty hyperfixations, I tell you.
Yeah, I figured, and it's like it's one of those things where it's like I personally like I can't afford it. It's like me recommending Warframe to anybody who has like 2 ARPGs already set on their like portfolio.
me, that's me.
Yeah, so it's like, ooh.
I just need to come up with enough time, but just gotta figure it somehow. One of these days, I'll figure it out.
Ooh.
I have a response to that, and I will be
I mean, to
quiet.
be fair, I'm about to finally beat Warframe.
Yeah.
Until you get new content.
I'm almost Legendary 5. And I've almost fully formatted every single fucking weapon.
Hey,
And-
shaking your
and
hand.
kept it.
Shaking your hand.
I even kept side grades, or weapons that are technically considered weaker, but do something completely different. Like I have both Opticore and Opticore Vandal. Because they are different weapons for different purposes. One is meant to be useful, one is meant to be big number.
Yeah. Were I a founder, I would have literally everything Amard and owned at this point.
Yeah, but that means you're at the point of Warframe that you don't have to play anymore.
It means you have room for a new AORPG. Puts on suit and salesman hat.
See,
Reveals
Tira's-
evil devil contrast.
Tira's just finding an excuse to still play Path of Exile without being burnt out. Let's be honest.
Yeah, but mainly it's just like what's a good length of time. Sometimes like a lot of it is just like, well shit, if I don't want to get left behind, so I want to keep playing. But there's that also to some point where I'm like, yeah, no, I don't know how to upgrade what I'm doing, so I can't feel progression anymore.
And that's
Yeah.
where I come in.
like
beats entire game within League. Within first
God.
league of playing.
not gonna lie, I heard beat and league in the same sentence, and I just got thrown back to like
Leagues are the
2017.
seasons. Leagues are the name of the seasons.
Fair. I was just like thrown back to like 2017 with Trin Immortals Beat League Challenge.
Hey, that actually brings something up. What was your first, like music rhythm game?
Oh god, rhythm game? Audio Surf, probably. No, DDR. I played
Okay.
DDR back when I was like 7. I had DDR Max on my PlayStation.
Oddly enough,
I
for me,
sorry.
oddly enough, like mine was like a flash game.
I can definitely see that because it's like, especially with the accessibility of it, a lot of games with genres you don't expect to be like within your wheelhouse are going to be games that you like initially find through free methods. And it is in part why I feel a sort of solemn wistfulness towards like Flash and Adobe Shockwave, because it really did like change the internet.
I'm actually kind of sad.
Just
that
having
it's
that.
gone.
Hmm?
Really, I'm not sad. I'm sad Adobe Flash is gone.
Yeah. There are preservation products. There is like Flashpoint, if you've ever heard of it. It's a program that acts as a database for a bunch of user archived Flash games.
Yeah. There's also the Great Archive.
Yeah. Apologies. I was mixing up some fruit and yogurt, and I
Nah, don't worry. Your mic's great. I didn't even fucking hear it.
oh yeah, that's because I muted. I wanted to make sure
Oh.
that nobody accidentally got like a sneak preview of what Good Pussy sounds like. Gotta try that for yourself. But yeah, God. You just reminded me of like something I almost forgot. I had spent a lot of time when I was a kid, like especially during winter, like winter vacation just playing DDR. And there was a time when I was like almost out of elementary school where it's like it had like iced over where I was.
Oh no.
And,
not black ice or anything like that. That would be nightmarish.
No, it was just like ice. So we were stuck home. And we were planning to play some DDR, emphasis on planning, because we had let the dog out because the dog needed to go to the restroom, and full sprinted out, by the way. Note the ice. So they had like slipped and fumbled almost like scorpion tail style. And they were okay. Like, they got back up and just kept running back in because it was cold and they didn't expect it. And we had almost laughed about it until they came barreling through and slammed one of my legs out from under me, and I landed right on my knee. So I did not spend the day playing DDR. I spent the day watching the rest of my house playing DDR. Because
Sounds like a fucking lot.
it's funny now that I think about it, because it's just like, you know, instant karma, especially for like, you know, daring to laugh at the dog's misfortune. It on some level deserved it a little bit, but I think about that a lot, because it's like I remember distinctly just laying down on the couch with my leg elevated while just watching everyone take turns trying to beat what was that track? I believe it was Afronova Primeval.
I have not heard of them. I've heard of only Afro, but
Afronova Primeval was like a remix of Afronova. So it's like...
oh, it's a song. Okay.
Yeah. It is, to be frank, one of the most insane tracks I've seen to this day. Because it's like, if I recall correctly, it still holds the record for the highest note count of any song in the Maniacs series.
I already both know very little and also like a good decent amount of DDR. But it's because like my brother had it for the 360. Was it the 360 or the original Xbox? I know he did have a dance pad and never used it. I still select it though.
Yeah, like the foam ones did not have great registry.
We actually had a, like, I don't want to say leather. Like the fucking polyester, whatever the fuck the
Yeah,
like,
was it
plasticky one?
like a polyester or like a vinyl top
Polyester, yeah, it was a polyester one.
with like a did it have like a foam
Plastic.
bottom for grip?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. We had a couple of those, and like one of them stopped working very early on. But the other one kept us running up until we stopped using the PlayStation.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I got distracted and I forgot to quality 20 the Awakened Gem before corrupting it. Oops.
Oh no, you're a prophet. It's almost like it's the end of the league, so it doesn't matter anymore, and everyone's gonna be playing something else in 2 days.
What do you mean? They're already playing something else.
Yeah, but like they'll be playing like, oh yeah, I don't know what I'm talking about. You're right. The fact that you can buy Mage Bloods for less than like 100 Divine is silly right now.
Mm-hmm. I got a Headhunter for like 6.
So, admittedly, Headhunters are kind of way less useful nowadays. Like,
Oh
I
no,
wouldn't
they're
even-
very useful.
I didn't say that they're not
They
useful.
are very useful.
I said they're less useful. Important verbiage.
Because all of the farm content, you kill a lot of rares, so it's just infinite survivability and free damage. Only reason it's so cheap right now is because Elite's cheaper. And there's an excess. There's more headhunters than people that want to buy them.
Horrifying statement, to be honest. I'm trying to come up with an equivalent, but I can't right now. I'm a bit distracted.
There's just too many headhunters. Not enough buyers. It's too much coke.
Okay, hold on. Let's take
Too much
this
soda.
Don't, but let's not say anything crazy now.
I said soda. There's too much soda.
Yeah, there's no such thing. Am I at? Oh, I just. Oh, wait. I acted was fucking done. I just need 10 more. Hell yeah. And then I have a fully leveled Rosaria coven. And then I'm probably gonna do the exact same fucking thing for the other one. Nice. Hey. I should play Ribbon Heaven sometime.
Rhythm Heaven is so good.
Yeah. it's one of those games where I'm like, it's really not nice and smooth, and it looks not good, and the music's great. But then, like, I think about how much everyone else gets fucking obliterated by some of the mini games. I'm like, I don't want to look lame in front of everyone and lose.
Listen. I was about to recycle the Adventure Time Jake quote, but then I just got like mentally assaulted by a bunch of images with all of the words edited out except for the words "dude sucking."
Real.
But like at the end of the day, like if you're starting out with something, like a lot of people are going to expect a little bit of suckage, and then like
I think
as
the
you
main
progress,
thing I've realized recently is I'm fine with. Well, no, I'm not. I think I've actually have had my like frustration tolerance like obliterated over the last like 10 years. So like, what's the actual true reason I don't do stuff like draw, using my art tablet, even though I was so interested, and I'm like, oh yeah, it's because I just started crying out of sheer frustration because I'm like, no, I want to get better. But I have no concept of time, so everything feels like it takes too long, so I get really fucking catty about it.
I get that. Like, the best thing that can be done for that is, and I'm gonna quote one of my artist friends, doing the boring shit. And that means like a bunch of anatomy studies, observational practice, and just like getting through figuring it out before you can start doing it, let alone doing it quickly.
Yeah.
There are a good few reference sites that are really helpful for that, and I could probably link you some. But yeah, they ultimately said, like, while we were all trying to get into making visual art at one point, art is like 90% observation, 10% execution.
Yeah, I think I'm decent at observation. It's just my execution's bad on top of that's a frustration top. And I do have dysgraphia, which means I cannot write or draw.
I get that.
Well, it's not, you don't need to get it. It's unfortunately like it's the writing equivalent of fucking dyslexia, and I'm like, this exists, and then I look at what all of it is, and I'm like, wait, this is my handwriting.
Yeah, like I do understand that that comes with a bunch of like additional challenges. But I have also seen one of my friends.
I have been freed of my cat. Yo, what's up?
Hey, hi, hello.
Yo.
One of my friends decided to give it the college try anyways, and once they got through their frustration phase in like getting into it, and granted that took them a while, it did start becoming a source of fun for them.
It was for
Even
me too. But you know how art classes are, where they really don't want you to actually learn art.
Oh yeah, no, I walked away from the violin after 7 to 8 years of training because one of my instructors who went to Juilliard and used that as a cudgel against literally everyone, decided that public embarrassment was a suitable punishment for not quite being in line with everyone else in an ensemble.
Yeah. What was... How do I word this? What was with optional class teachers and being completely fucking insufferable and not wanting you to learn the same skills?
I think what gets me about it is the fact that those people are selected purely because of their like qualifications in the field and not because of their qualifications in teaching. I had a couple of teachers up until that point who loved the craft and loved teaching it first and foremost. Absolute joy, even just like hanging out with them, let alone learning the class, like learning the violin through them. But the other person went to Juilliard, you know.
Where is it at, Tiro?
Oh, Farron, keep perimeter bonfire. There's literally just a chest right beside the bonfire.
Yeah,
that
I'm
we
on
both missed. There's just a
Oh, I see it.
normal...
Come
Yeah,
on.
yeah. Yeah, I had a French teacher in middle school.
Oh God.
Yeah, end of story. So you know what happened.
Yeah, I
Hey.
had the same situation happen in French too.
She went fucking crazy midway through the thing. Of just... Because, you know how kids are. A bit unruly, always talkative, always like want to chat and hang out with their friends, not wanting to pay too much attention unless they really have to.
Mm-hmm.
So when you have a French teacher who from the start generally wishes everyone in the school could die, you end up in a situation where they go batshit over the idea of having to teach such unworthy, shitty children. I'm pretty sure
Yeah.
what she said is, you are all awful, none of you will ever deserve to know French. And then she locked us in the classroom. Leaving, just left, never came back. That was Dreytvoss, middle school, if I recall. Oddly enough, she was the only fucking, like, horrible one. Most of the other teachers were decent, though.
Yeah, I had like a glimpse of what a good French teacher looked like one year, but then like the 2 years prior and the year after, I just had this one French teacher who had it out for me. Could not stand that I asked questions that threw her off, and managed to get my work done like in the free period before French, because she saw that as like laziness, and so of course assumed that I was like cheating my way to success at any given point.
Yeah, because they had a shitty time and were a bad learner, so obviously everyone else has to be. Because otherwise they believe their suffering was undeserved. If they think that, they go crazy. I was crazy once.
Did they lock you in a room?
Yes.
What was the room made out of?
It was made of rubber.
I see. And was there anything inside the room?
To be honest, just actually a lot of fucking crayons. And like, not neurodivergent. Back then it was called retardation. A bunch of retardation, mini games and like lessons for like the teachers to teach you. Obviously, they could teach you without informing your parents.
I see.
Yeah. About 3 schools did that before I went to a school that had any form of dignity and respect for the people they were teaching. And realized, oh wait, no. You're different, but you're not this stupid. Holy shit. We're sorry that we wasted your time. And they sent me back, and they also made sure to never tell my parents about that lawsuit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, that was one of those times where, like, now that I'm older, I'm like, oh yeah, that was just a fucking lawsuit, wasn't it? If my parents ever found out. I was 15, and they were making me take 1+1 math classes that they would take me out of the actual classes, and I'd be like, yeah, fuck it, sure, I get to just hang out. I don't have to do shit. Now, of course, I don't realize that they did a very horrible thing without any actual, like, permission or consent. But I get to make fun of them now. And that's what matters. I'm the winner.
Fair enough. Yeah, my French teacher actually, like, straight up lied to the school board about my conduct. To the point where they had student witnesses come in and testify for me about my conduct in class, which is really, really funny because it's like I wasn't a particularly well-liked person in school. Points at the autism.
Yeah. But it sounds like most people were like, no, not even you deserve the death sentence. What the fuck? Kind of like, well, yeah.
Yeah, no, they were like, I mean, sometimes she can be annoying, but like, she's not like acting out. She's not engaging in like the curriculum, which is really funny to me because it's like she did try to get me shut down. She tried to get me like suspended, and it did not work. And I think that had a lasting effect on her entire career.
And probably also her mental health.
I mean, yeah, but like, to be fair, her class had a lasting effect on my mental health. It took me until this year to pick French back up again.
Yeah.
But like, I don't know. I have like conflicting emotions regarding that because it's like, obviously I want her to be in a better place, but like, I have no impulse to help or discuss that with her.
If they wanted to be helped, they would have helped themselves. And then asked for help from others.
Welcome back.
It wasn't for my profit, Tira. It was like, oh hey, I'm making a smite build. Cool, I have a lightning penetration awakened gem. And then I fucking forgot to plus 20 it before trying to corrupt it. I was like,
Ah, that's
oh.
unfortunate. I mean,
So
you
it's
can
kinda
still
just a
you can
F.
still plus 20 it if you get lucky with some of the crafting benches.
The skill gem?
Yeah.
How would you do that?
I'm pretty sure there is a fucking bench that can add quality to corrupted items in Betrayal.
You can't put anything into those benches. Those benches have a set item that you use.
Yeah, but I still remember there being something like that that lets you like plus 30, just like do a plus 30 on a gem. It was either that or it was like a
Oh.
tainted currency. But I know there's something for like I don't know what like the corruption rules.
I think you're thinking of the Beastcraft that got changed to maps only. There was a Beastcraft where you take an uncorrupted item and you would corrupt it to 30 quality. I think it was had to be a non-unique before they just changed it to maps only. It is Le Brick. Mind you, the quality is only plus 10% increased lightning damage on the awakened penetration.
Still a lot. Oh no! Alright, because it's relevant to like the. Hey, it's my cat. I have a food video on the side that y'all can't see. Do y'all prefer your fish with the skin on or off?
Skin on.
I think it depends on how you're cooking them.
So, funny thing about that. I don't think that you can like reasonably be expected to fry a fish with the skin on. And
Yeah.
I can eat fish fried or raw, as in like sushi or sashimi.
Yeah.
Anything in between, no go. My body's gag reflex almost immediately kicks in for some reason.
Probably because it's like, hey, wait, no, it should be one or the other. It shouldn't be both. That means that the cooking preparation went wrong.
I actually do think that it is because of food poisoning case that happened when I was like much younger. I ate like some baked salmon. And ended up with like food poisoning that kept me like in bed awake for almost 72 hours straight. Like the kind you gotta like cast iron pot for. And it's crazy that to this day it still activates my gag reflex because I have deep-throated a Louisiana hot link without so much as a blink.
What's a hot link?
It is a extra thick, extra long sausage. That is also spicy as hell. I literally just swallowed one whole once in front of my friends.
Sword swallower, got it.
Essentially. And so it's like it makes it that much more baffling that my gag reflex is like activated by like baked fish instead of like, you know, approximately 6 inches of sausage.
I'm trying really hard not to, I promise. I'm trying so hard not
Yeah.
to.
I mean,
Yeah.
Zero, one of them is slimy, one of them is hard. That's just it.
Actually, no, it was there was a little bit of flexibility in there. I think what was
How
the
do you think
hardest
it got
part
in
of
there?
well, and that's the thing, right? Is that it's like I think that the hardest part about the like getting that sausage down in there was the fact that it was like barbecued, so the skin was a little tough.
I don't, well, I usually have like garlic sausage or smokies and stuff. I should actually buy some more garlic sausage. Or like the really big fucking like flavored bolognas that where it's not pre-cut at all. I should buy
Yeah.
My dad was good at picking out which fucking sausage to like use when I cook and stuff. I'm fucking awful at it. I see hot dog and I go good enough.
I get that. I've done some cooking and some baking, like from scratch in my time. Making sausage was probably one of the more fun experiences. You have to freeze it so that the meat gets like pebbly consistency and actually holds its shape through the sausage maker. Because otherwise you're gonna end up with like, sorry?
I actually think I have a sausage because my mom gave me her. I was about to say this is her old Tefal, but no, this is like her third fucking Tefal. She kept every single one that she got. Every time my dad tried to have her replace the old one, her brain went two Tefal mixers, and she just in her brain would just like do like the big brain black calculation. I can cook so much faster if I keep the old one. And so eventually there was just a bunch on the thing, and my dad would have the look of like, you don't have the calibration. And like, it's not even the first one, because like, the first one was like one of the white T-files. The second one was, I think this is the second one that she gave me, because it's the red one. But I do think that they gave me the first one is fucking mixing stuff, because it's like chipped and stuff, so there's some exposed non-tempered iron that I can touch and get like iron on my fucking thingies and get poisoned if I wanted to. I think I... What the fuck am I talking about? Iron isn't poisonous. I'm a fucking idiot. We eat it! If iron was poisonous, all meat would kill us. Well, I think it's iron anyway. It might just be tin.
Tin.
Aluminum.
An ever reliable metal.
Yeah.
It's no nickel, but it alloys pretty well.
Yeah, it's also way cheaper than its fucking cheap bitch of a cousin, gold and copper.
I mean, plenty of people talk about the Hope Golds.
To be fair. Get some tin, some zinc, some aluminum, and some copper, and then, like, essentially you have gold.
Or do you have blue?
No, like 89% copper, 5% aluminum, 5% zinc, 1% tin makes Nordic gold, which is a copper-based alloy that's actually surprisingly antimicrobial. But its most notable trait is the obvious extreme golden tint that it has.
Definitely went over your head, but it's fine. Never mind.
Sorry, I listen. Some tabletop characters have led me to places I would not go with a knife, and one of those places is learning about metallurgy. So it's like whenever I get the opportunity to actually, it can be.
So, a funny thing is, I'm pretty sure Nordic gold might also actually be orichalcum. Historically.
Oh, that is a high possibility, yes.
Like people have like found what everyone had been like, yeah, no, this is exactly what they talked about, and like looked at it, and it's always kind of just been. So this is a gold, brass, nickel alloy with a little bit of meteoric ion in it accidentally.
Yeah. It may not have the aluminum presence in it, but it for sure could have like you know, the zinc presence in the tin.
Yeah.
Which is crazy, because every time I think about alloying zinc, I just think about the fumes and Eddie the
that
Smith.
checks out. Swordsmithing was a dangerous art.
Mm-hmm.
Especially when people didn't know how chemicals reacted.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, or how important carbon was to the process. Besides, I think, unintentionally, the middle, like, Persia with Damascus at the time Well, they actually
mean-
figured that out, but I don't think they intended to.
The people definitely figured out what was toxic, just not in the first go. Probably called it something like purging demons in their forge or something like that. I don't know. Metal.
I will say, so like on the topic of like tabletop making me have like, all right, time to learn this shit I never intended to learn otherwise. Rocks are scary.
Oh yeah.
Yes.
I don't like that bismuth and basalt and many other rocks just do that.
Yeah.
Don't take those shapes. That's fucked up.
Yeah, but what if I did?
Have you ever heard of a place called the Giant's Causeway?
Yes, that's why I brought up basalt.
Just wasn't he?
Hmm.
Drives me crazier than bath salts. The fact that the idea of a hexagonal pillar formation is perfectly natural within nature is hilarious to me, because we could just find that on a different planet and like people think, oh my god, aliens. And like the people are like, no, it's not aliens. If anything, that's proof that there's very much so not aliens. Like perfect circles, hexagons, whatever the fuck business doing that time of day. And like
Parallelograms.
It'd be like, if there was life, they would be very interested in this stupid hexagonal rock. Probably be a shrine or something related to it because it's weird and vaguely extremely symmetrical.
to be honest, another really fucking weird metal is pyrite.
Weird rock indeed.
Yeah, I was making a bunch of fucking like custom like metals and stones and like other like materials so that you can make your equipment out of in my setting. And like realize and like I'm like by the end of it I'm like, am I just too normal? Am I not creative enough to think of actually something crazier than real life metal? I'm being fucking challenged.
I mean, art imitates life, life imitates art. I think that there is no better way to seek the surreal, but in nature, because I look at the xenomorph being inspired by a bunch of insects from our own planet.
And if I recall, also the fucking goblin shark or whatever, goblin fish from like the deep ocean.
Goblin shark.
Yeah, the goblin shark.
With a mouth like that, they goblin something.
Too acidic.
I hope it's green.
Like, as somebody who creates fantasy stuff, sometimes you go, man, this is weird. It's unrealistic. And then you go, it may be unrealistic, but weird? No.
Or
You go, what do you mean? Have you seen this metal that if it touches air, it just fucking explodes?
Francium, my beloved.
Imagine just like being the miner who unearths that.
The fact that you both know what that is called off the top of your head is not good science to me.
Wait, what?
You both know what francium is off the top of your heads. I'm like, what? Oh, I've never heard of that.
I'm gonna give myself away for a moment, but the reason that francium as a concept has stuck to me so hard is because I remember a particular Hatsune Miku song by the same name. It was literally designed to be a song full of a bunch of tongue twisters.
Yeah, to be very volatile.
Yes, essentially. So, like...
Because its name is a pun.
Yeah. And it was, like, of course, like, incredibly fast.
Mm-hmm. But imagine being, like, the first miner to unearth francium. And by unearth, I mean die. Just...
Every once in a while, my mind goes to that infinitely burning coal mine that is just a constant, just ever-existent bomb that no one can deal with that's existed for the last 100 years. I hate that.
Listen, rocks are scary. You did say it.
There are a few things scarier than things found in the earth or under the earth.
And that's the stuff in water.
Yep.
Under the sea.
Down where it's
Under
wetter!
the
Down where it's better! I don't even know why I did that accent. Like, that's what my brain said the accent was, because one of my friends always did that song with that fucking accent.
School bus-sized squid actually quite friendly, study finds.
Well, maybe if you don't shoot it. Might be friendly.
Yeah, it was just that this was like a an old article from like 2010.
Mm-hmm.
And as it turns out, they are much less temperamental than one might expect. Despite the fact that they have razor-sharp tentacle hooks.
Despite what many people want to believe, a lot of animals are capable of telling when you're not their normal fucking food and that they don't want to find out if you're poisonous.
Yeah.
Or we'll kill them.
preaching to the choir as a shark bite survivor.
Oh, that is actually
It's
exactly
fine.
the fucking example I was going to bring up.
Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Uh, took a nice big bite out of my leggy. Mostly,
That's why that's fine. That's easy stuff.
yeah, it's just like 60% of my calf.
Do you still have it?
I can still
calf?
walk. Yeah, like long term, I may have to like take the left leg out to pasture because it did like freeze the muscles in a position where it has been like gradually causing issues with my ankle. But
I see.
again, like I'm it's been more than 20 years. I don't really have any umbrage towards the shark nor towards the sea.
I mean, I figure the shark probably let go when they realize you want its actual food, because most sharks would want to do that. Sharks very much so actually
A
just
lot
like
of-
eating people.
A lot of sharks also feel with their mouth.
Yeah.
A lot of animals do, because that's the best way to do it. Because if it turns out it was a threat, well, it's a good thing you felt with your mouth first.
Oh. Thank you, Maven. I wanted them to just yes.
The
Thank you.
closest thing that I ever had, well, this is what I would say is the closest thing I ever had, and then the closest thing my mom would say I've ever had. Is like for me, my brother almost cut off my hand
Oh my god.
with a ice skate.
Oh god.
Oh,
Right,
yeah.
right to the bone, purely from the weight of his own body. That's like
Yeah.
that's like one of my biggest wounds. Alongside me having a temporary total shell of a blood clot on my back after hitting a cast iron bar at Mach speed as a kid in middle school. Quite literally, no one to blame but myself, because holy shit, did I fuck up really hard there.
Yeah, but I do feel you. Like
Like, if it happened when I was older, yeah, no, I'd be paralyzed. But I was a child, so the childhood ability to miraculously recover from fucking dog shit nonsense that you really shouldn't have survived.
real. I think it's because like their bones are more flexible or something. Like they mentioned that, and
Body-
also like
Yeah.
they're still developing.
The
But-
biggest case of if I was older I would have died was I was going down it was a 45-degree angle hill in the middle of the boonies because we lived on like an island. And I biked to and from school. And my bike had 2 brakes. A brake for the
Oh.
front and a brake for the back, and I didn't like helmets. So, whenever I was going downhill, I didn't want to actually... literally could not pedal my bike faster than the bike would actually go naturally from, like, the actual, like, just velocity of gravity. Which isn't saying it's terminal velocity, but as fast as that it was
Your bike
naturally
will
meant
go.
to go. Yeah. Anyway, one of my earbuds fell out, and these were wireless, so that was gone forever. So I didn't want to lose it, so I pressed down on the brake. the front tile.
And you flipped over.
No, I didn't flip over. I flew. I flew down the rest of that hill.
Oh.
And impacted like 2 or 3 times. And the only reason I think I survived is because I had the biggest, fluffiest backpack you've ever seen, filled with everything to the brim. So when I actually landed, I like land on a big cushion, and I was like, "Oh, thank God I survived that." And then my bike smashed on top of me, and I was like, "Ah!"
Yeah, that's the fucking worst.
And yeah, if I was just there, no, I think that I probably wasn't. Well, no, I was able to get up. Like I was just like there, going, "Did I just almost die?" And like a second later, one of my classmates shows up from like it just exits the parents' car and goes, "Holy shit! What the fuck?"
Yeah.
Are you alive?
Yeah. Are you alive?
The craziest thing. Sorry, go ahead.
And so they were like, "Would you like a ride home?" And the mom in the car said before they even finished that question, "Get in the car, tell me where you live."
Yeah, that sounds about right.
So yeah, my mom proceeded to take that bike, and I never saw that bike again. And she said, "You are never riding a bike again as long as I live." Which, great for me. Going up that hill was just as painful as accidentally going down that hill the wrong way. For my legs. But give me the thighs. And that.
Oh my God, Bidat! Why is your ass cheek so fat? Get out of the doorway.
But yeah, I still have like 3 scars of just missing flesh on my right arm, because my right. That's what took the brunt of most of the hits when I didn't land on my backpack. And
Yeah.
I just didn't hit my head. That's the only reason. That's the only reason.
I mean, hey, take what you can get, you know?
Yeah, I have enough brain damage as is from my dad.
But like I think that the part that people never talk about is like the mundanity of a near-death experience.
Yeah.
Like that sort of thing, like, once you get away from it, sure, there can be, like, some lasting psychological damage. But aside from that, you get up, you walk away, and there's, like, nothing but, like, scars. It just keeps going. Like, life just keeps going.
Yeah, I have a... Despite everything, the scars are important to me, so I even made sure that my actual V2 model has all of my scars, including all the fucking... Even the one where my brother almost cut my fucking fingers off. Now, as I said, that's what I consider my closest things to, like, your short bite. What my mom considers the closest thing is way funnier, because I'm too young to remember it.
Oh, God.
But when she told me about it, I went, nah, I would have been fine. With the confidence of someone who has no fucking memory of it to say otherwise. And that was the bear encounter.
Oh, yeah.
I was
I remember you talked
3
about
years old, apparently. Just living in good old British Columbia with the brown bear. And my mom was talking to a friend. I was in the backyard, sitting on the swing, just enjoying myself. And so my mom left me. She said for about a minute. Because she was in the kitchen. She thought everything would be fine, just talking to a friend. She walks outside, and sitting right beside me, and I'm just not pausing or acknowledging that it's in any way the biggest thing for miles capable of moving. just a fucking brown bear sitting right beside me while I'm on the swing. So she did the literal only thing she could do besides let me die, and she just screamed at the top of her lung and started and just started running at it. Just like either this works or this ends.
And the bear was
the
kind of
brown-
just like, I don't want that, and then left, right?
Yeah, the brown bear got scared shitless and ran away. According to my mom. So like the moment
Which
she
means
could,
it
she
wasn't
just
probably going to eat you, so it was just kind of vibing, and then something starts screaming at it. It's like, yeah, no, fuck this, I'm gone.
Bye.
yeah. My mom's a decent
Usually
size.
loud noises
too.
are enough to.
So yeah,
Hmm.
and she was like, really fit since she was in the military at the time. So she had it in her to take a hit if it came down to it. But luckily, no, the bear fucked off.
Like, if you're a bear and usually nothing fights you, if something immediately starts running at you, you kind of go, I don't know what that is. I'm scared.
Well, I don't know what it is. It's not scared of me.
If it's coming at me, I don't know what it is, and I can't tell before it gets to me. I'm making space right quick.
Yeah. But yeah, I was just hydrate. Oh, actually, I should. Yeah, I have some cold water that I set up. Like, yeah.
Oh, so earlier in the middle of the thing, I was like fighting harbingers, and then Badat showed up, and like I'm like, okay, I'm gonna walk out, and her ass was just in the way. I think it's a female. I'm like, okay, I can walk through the door, and I'm like,
all
no,
of them are
model too big.
All the Beyond bosses are like generalists.
Okay, because the Breach Lords are not. Most of them are female.
But yeah, so that's
just
my
like- and
mom's
it's just-
worst
yeah.
memory. Well, I guess for her, she fucking was scared of the baby. I was lucky out of the baby because I had no idea. I probably would have just pet it. I had no sense of survival against anything fluffy. Why? Why would you be do more sit-up? Well, actually, my legs feel great. I probably could.
Uh-huh. Oh, wait, that's Call of the Brotherhood. That's a neat little thing. I don't think I have one of those.
Dragon was taken they've been a long period of time, but I
Yeah.
first met them when they were like watching Sci-Fi and Luca and like other people.
Oh shit. I didn't know that you watched Luca. I had recognized
Watched I kind of lost interest in them in Sci-Fi like years ago.
mm,
And also felt like even as like a viewer, my personality was one of those ones that it was probably like grating or unhealthy for them to have to see me type shit. So I was like, nah, I'm a fucking super toxic shadow for them. I'm not.
I mean,
Alright, let's go do the setups while these dog ways kill everyone.
I'll put a pin in that because this isn't something to like talk about on stream. But I will get back to you.
I squint suspiciously at you.
Don't worry about it.
Well, now I'm gonna.
I just think it's funny because it's like Luca is GMing the Fabula game that I'm a part of.
What?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, Luca and I have been tight for some time. No, it's not drama. More so just like, mental stuff. I know for a fact Luca's in a better place now. You're gathering a lot of sunlight metals.
Yes.
I don't know what's with me right now. I don't feel all right emotionally in a weird way. Not bad, but I don't feel anything. I feel like there's nothing right now. And so what I'm deciding to do is I'm deciding to like run it with the Yasuo mid and see if I feel anything.
I mean, most. Okay, serious. Okay, serious. Jeez.
Oh my god.
You can keep Dark Souls
Like-
3. You can keep Dark Souls 3. But League of Legends, that's mine to burn to the ground.
Feel the nothingness of the rift.
I'm going up against a Galio, so this should be interesting.
Oh god. Yeah, League was my favorite emotional void for about 7 to 8 years of my life.
It's probably not healthy to think about the time frame you played League, how long you played it.
Or how much money you might have spent on skins. I say
Oh,
at the
no.
Mila.
Yeah, like I think it's healthier than letting that be a reason that you actively participate in League. To be fair.
Now, if you say you have fun playing League, that's fine.
Yeah.
Just stop
But-
when it stops being fun. It's probably
Yeah.
for the better.
Like I hung around with a bunch of the like sorts of people that for ages would disregard my opinion in a team-oriented game because at one point I was in silver and they just said that's bronze thinking. So then I got to like either plat or diamond, I can't remember, but like I got there and then I just stopped playing.
That's probably the best route you probably could have gone.
Like I got good. I told them don't fucking call me, don't talk to me, don't say my name, don't empty your fucking like $1,000 pipe on my doorstep, or I will come for
Keep
you.
your name out.
And
Keep my name out of your fucking mouth, and then leaves.
yeah, and then I just like stopped showing up on League. If I ever showed up again, it was to play AI versus co-op and then like shitpost with people who may or may not have been like 5 hours old accounts. And then uninstall the game promptly again. And that cycle, that like annual cycle of reinstalling and then uninstalling stopped the second that they implemented Riot Vanguard because I don't want that shit on my device.
Real.
Fair enough.
Real and true. I have gotten all of my sunlight medals. Now, one more shit that is unfun to farm, so I'm just doing it here because it's basically like a vibe podcast kind of feeling. Listen, Dragon was taken. If you spent a day with me, I would find a way to trick you into selling your soul to me and playing League of Legends. Those are two things I know are true.
I promise you, like if you have a group dedicated to just having a good time, you will not regret it. But at the same time, I didn't, and I fundamentally became a worse person for it. And a lot of my presence now, both like on and off stream, have been like almost in spite of that part of me. I never did anything like ban worthy, but I for sure just like started hating myself and people around me more.
I think honestly League of Legends made me too swear happy. Which did make me scarier to a lot of people around me.
League of Legends has also irreparably changed your opinion on people online for games.
Oh no, I always felt that way.
I think the funniest part about like competitive environment, like sorts of things, is that I will only run into like toxic individuals when I am in the mood to laugh at them. At this point, always happened in like Destiny.
Based.
I think the worst I ever got was like a game in Trials where one of my friends actually saw what they had sent me while I was laughing about it, and actively went out of their way to chew them out and then block them.
Listen, people may be salty in League of Legends, but Trials is literally people that hate skill-based matchmaking because they can't get free clips and free wins.
It didn't used to.
It hurts their livelihood. No, it's always been.
We talking about Trials of the Nine?
No,
Or
I'm
Osiris?
talking about. I'm talking about like
Osiris.
like release season.
D1
Trials
or
of
D2?
Osiris. D2. I'm talking about like release
Oh.
season Trials of
Oh,
Osiris.
I didn't play Osiris in D2.
Yeah,
Me-
no,
me-
that was
Me realizing
that was
another
peak.
another Destiny 2 player puts hands on shoulder going, I'm so sorry you had to play Destiny 2. I'm here for you.
I must specify this.
That was
with
literally
the,
the,
most...
peak of Trials for Profit era.
I'm going to
I mean-
specify this since you are a relatively new player or new person to me. The next statement I will be saying is a complete rage bait tactic.
Yeah, okay, help themselves. They
I
always
bought-
wait.
I bought Destiny 1 on launch, Destiny 2 on launch, and only played them for 1 month and never played them again. So I am an OG, and you must respect my time and my thoughts and opinions.
Okay.
Respect your
sorry.
opinions, just not on Destiny.
And see, like I've been at the top in PvP and PvE throughout Destiny's long and tumultuous existence.
Eventually
I-
decided it was just not worth my mental anguish, and I said, I'm gonna go play other games that will cause me less anguish, but still anguish.
See, I just stopped when it started being evident that they were mistreating the developers, and I didn't think that like the lows were that bad
Peter
personally,
Parkman.
because I played PvP and I actually enjoyed PvP.
That's
Unlike
that's unfortunate.
95% of the player base.
Because PvP was literally fed like the scraps of shit that came out of a camel's ass.
I mean, yeah, but like to be fair, I just enjoyed the process of gradually seeing myself improve and get better at a game, especially because it wasn't a like blink and you'll miss it shooter like a lot of the other AAA shooters tend to be. where it's
During
like
that time, it was slower. It's too fast nowadays.
I don't think it's too fast personally. I just think that there are residual effects that carry over too often, which is a result of the subclass reworks. There are too many verbs that leave you vulnerable to the next person in a way that nearly guarantees your loss unless you play around it near to the point of perfection.
It's also all about ability spam 99% of the time too, which is
To be honest,
really-
everything you're saying is why Warframe PvP never kicked off. The people who were good at it were the top of everyone and the bottom of the Mariana Trench in terms of skill difference. To the people
I mean,
yeah.
who are not good at it.
I mean, yeah, that is still the case with Destiny, but people got consolation prizes and people got prizes for consecutive wins, so it incentivized people running into the slaughter, even if it meant that they were not having fun.
Yeah. It was also worth noting that like there was a time where it's like the PvP user base was populated enough that you could see a semblance of the skill-based matchmaking without matching with people who are practically in Malaysia. But
yeah,
Firing the
that was also during the auto rifle meta where it was just spray and pray.
oh no, the auto rifle meta came briefly after. Like the auto rifle meta started kicking up, I believe, like the season after. And in any case,
you're right.
I still took a sniper into that like game mode, and I wrecked house with my friends. I still have a clip where one of my friends is named Minecraft Steve from Smash, where we managed to have a round where we all individually got a kill and ended the round in 15 seconds. And it is so funny thinking about that. Like, I remember being able to make jump shots back before aerial effectiveness was a thing.
Yep.
And I had like the split second like decision making that allowed me to land that shot while I was midair, getting a glimpse. Not even doing like a double jump or anything because I was on Warlock. I did a basic ass jump over the center bridge in Javelin and saw that there were 3 people and just flicked my mouse to the Titan in the center and got his head.
Why am I getting counterpicked in normals?
You
Most
realize
people, I feel.
if you're getting counterpicked, that person probably wanted to play Yasuo, and they're probably pissed off that you took Yasuo from them. You have to remember, Yasuo has one of the highest, like, actual play rates compared to, like, champions in mid lane.
I was like 4th pick. I was like one of the last picks.
Yeah, but
And
the
the person
their
right
mid,
behind you.
their mid was still last pick.
Okay. I mean, I'm never gonna get a Yasuo matchup where it's against an actual fucking mid laner. It's always gonna be permanently someone who's just like, no, I want to be Trundle, man. It's like, what? Why?
Tira, you remember the original Mordekaiser? How like people were always whining about how strong like release Yasuo was, and then you just pick Mordekaiser and you just kill him. You just kill him. And you just kill him.
Yeah.
The combo
Yasuo.
the combo was flash, ignite, ult, EQ. And that would instantly kill them no matter what, and they couldn't stop it because it wasn't fucking projectiles.
The
I
really
used to have
funny
to kill
thing is,
so
you
many
can also
motherfuckers.
the other thing is because I was a person who realized how strong DFG was. Every time a Yasuo would walk by, you just see a DFG projectile and ult, and then Yasuo would instantly die. You just see a little tiny projectile, and the Yasuo is not paying attention, just dies. just fart reverb noise.
God.
I see that
And
there's
then
an
he's sitting
Azip
there for
lover.
like, and then And then the Yasuo's like, why am I dead? Why do I have to wait like 100 seconds before I can go back out of my base? And that's when you kill him again, so he knows his place.
Am I just hard trading on Malphite? Because like he's gonna poke me.
Malphite mid
Malphite mid.
versus Yasuo.
Yeah,
That is definitely a hard counter. That is a big hard counter.
I mean, if you want to be funny, just go like, oh, it's Steelborg.
Okay, I'll go hard steel bork.
Because what that Malphite's probably going to do is he's probably going to go Malignant's full armor.
Alright.
I
he
want to
gets
get a Q off until I get my E.
builds.
Wait, I just accidentally walked into the big scary boys. You're not gonna rattle me! Maybe you rattled me a little bit.
I like blacked out for a moment, looking at the lead stuff, and then like I saw Tyrael like miss like four lightning spears by hitting the stairs, and then the Wraith just walks up and pokes.
I do think I am being summoned by my partners,
Okay.
but it was lovely hanging out and chatting.
It genuinely was.
Of course,
I
of course.
enjoy when you pop in.
Oh yeah, I enjoy being here. I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your evening.
It probably won't be that much longer since I do have like an appointment tomorrow. So
Very
it is
good.
light in the day, so.
Well, y'all take care, and
Yeah.
I'll see you another time.
See ya.
Okay, so it's Tuesday. Wednesday is tomorrow, not today. So I have one more day to do stuff. The sound of Yasuo suffering is music to my ears.
There's sometimes where I just don't understand why a Q didn't hit. I don't think this guy knows to play fucking Malphite. He's not throwing a Q at me.
You know how expensive those Qs are? Like if he throws a Q at you, then you just win wall it, and then he has to wait for like half of your win wall cooldown before you can press another Q to eat like half of the mana.
Got Viego flash though. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. This is bugged. No, I don't want this. That was on me for not respecting the gank. Oh, it was just such a weird lane.
Oh yeah, I never redid. I said, oh hi P, and I never introduced you to chat.
No! I keep taking tower shots for no reason.
You know, this is honestly one of those moments where, like, I've been doing this for 2 hours, and this is such a fucking vibe. Like, it's so weird to me to think about, like, people who find, like, Dark Souls generally the most stressful, like, thing that, like they can handle. I'm like... But it's easy. But I do
mean,
remember
it's the
when
same thing
it
with Monster
was
Hunter.
stressful to me initially as well.
It's like with Monster Hunter. A lot of the people's difficulty of the game becomes they're either unfamiliar with the game or they impose challenges on their ability to play the game, and then complain about it being difficult because they have all these self-imposed challenges.
Yeah.
Like, people are allergic to pine resin.
I don't know what I was doing there. That was me being weird. Should I just go Bork first?
Yeah, just go Bork first, and then a Heart Steel. You can get a Rejuvenation Bead early, because that, like, health regen can super fuck with the enemy laner.
You bought Warden's
I mean,
Mail.
it's Malphite, so Warden's Mail. Yeah, fair enough.
I'm not finding the master. I don't think I will. See, okay.
And before the mod adds Dark Souls to permanent killing. I think the hardest one of the synthesis bosses is specifically the fire one, the one that's not present in the cortex, because it'll just randomly ignite you for your entire health bar. Oh, speaking of the fire one, that is an ignite for almost my entire health bar. Horrific.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's on opposite fucking things.
Ba, ba, ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Also, Kel, I actually gotta say, I'm surprised you never tried to buy the ring that spawns in Homing Soul Mass automatically for you. Man, this is a very oddly lucrative farming spot for shit. Like, I have a fuck ton of Sea Brew and Divine Blessings now that I really shouldn't have. Well, I guess, I mean, they're giving it to me, so I should have it, I guess. Oh, jeez, 5 AM. Alright, it might be about time I probably ended.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah. Alright, let's handle this stuff then.
Oh boy. Who plays Dark Souls at 5 in the morning? Oh boy. 5
Oh
in the
boy,
morning.
5 AM!
Man, I'm just getting perma-ganked by the fucking Viego.
Playing Aswell.
Yeah,
There's
just
a reason why you're getting ganked.
stay back. It doesn't help that the kill is kind of losing.
Oh, Watch Dogs of Baron become... So, at max, it's 30% reduced stamina consumption for, like, weapons, which is really fucking good. Way of Blue also seems to be 30% at max. me check what the Awstone guy has to sell.
Do I buy Heartsteel?
After you, if you bought Bullock, yeah, just buy Heartsteel. It'll give you a fuck ton of like sustain and lane, a bunch of health, so that he can't just fucking try to pop you. And makes things super annoying for him.
Well, Trundle's already getting in-up tower.
Is Trundle the mid laner?
No, Trundle's the top laner, and Kale's the top laner.
I don't know why I'm trying to do the skip. I literally have a ladder here. I like doing the skip. It's fun.
They did like 5 patches to make it harder.
And they failed every time.
No, they made it harder. It's just people are persistent. It just meant people had to be more pixel perfect or just spend more time on it.
Oh my god. I am... We are blind. I discovered another chest we fucking missed. In Firelink Shrine. What? How did I fucking miss this? What's in this one? Ring of Retreat? This is backstep edition spectating this. Oh. Alright.
What's wrong with you?
Alrighty, chat. This has been a good vibing, like almost 6 hours. I don't even think anyone I know. Oh! What? Lance is up. In that case, hey, I can just send you all over to Lance. I think that works out then. Lance is a sweetie and also a good friend of mine. I'm gonna say. So I'll select the third Lance I know, now that I thought about it. But yeah, I hope everyone has a great night. I have to fucking go to bed. Before I enter my second win and lose the ability to get tired. That's when things get really bad. But yeah, hope you all enjoyed yourselves today. I know I did, so I'll be seeing y'all later. Bye-bye.